Ba-da-ba. Good morning, chat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Good morning, chat. All right, there we go. Yo, the Gozolin. What is that? What is that? My guy. Let's see if I got any more temples in here. We got 2. This is the Locust one with no Dorianis. That's perfect. What I need. This is the Dorianis with no Locust, which is the opposite of what I need. Boo! Okay. That means I can get... Because Locust is the one, I'm pretty sure, that is... gym stuff. How's work today, buddy? You're having a good day. Doriani's the gym. Okay, so yeah, this is not the gym one. Huh? Oh, I'm in the guild stash. I was like, where's all my money? Panic? Oh, I need to quality this one still. Oh, Locust items? Locust items, yeah. So, Locust is what I want. I don't think any of the other ones are worth it other than the Apex. So, like, there's no Throne of Edziri, which is a pretty cool one to get as well. We're just gonna do that. Surely we'll hit like a sweet double corrupt. See how people getting hacked on Reddit? Hacked for like just because of Reddit, or like people getting hacked on a game and they're posting on Reddit. And no, I haven't. Either way. I get some actual upgrades on this character today. I mean, part of that's just like either getting or farming this better swords, which is where I'm running into. All right, so left, up rather. All right, here we go. Big hit. We got another all white. So we'll see if it's better than our current all white one. Unlucky though. All right, can we go all the way up from here? We can. Hacked in a game by someone at a Giga Shrine. It was massive and echoes. And 2 days later, they said they got hacked and it happened to someone else. Oh, so someone in PoE. 65, woo! Say? I was like, say what? We will be it. Temple of Sacrifice? No, I'm good. Classic. People with good items getting hacked. That's the same shit that got TFT people in trouble. So weird when TFT starts hitting the fan, just hitting the fan, stuff ramps up a little bit. Oh, are you getting any tibble mods or anything? Boo. Is Catfish on? He's not. Alright, is this better than the one I'm currently wearing? 13.99? 14.25? No, it's just worse. That's more life though. Less armor. That's the only modifiers that roll differently. Actually, I actually like the life a little more. That put me over 3,000? No. Close, though. Do you use fountain pen? Is that... Are we talking about, like, fountain pens, like, the writing utensil? Or is this, like, a app? A pen? I don't really write things ever. I use whatever pen I have laying around. My wife's more of the stationary person. She knows all the stationary stuff. I just grab whatever pen/marker I can find and go with it. Unless it's a setup for your joke, then whatever line you need me to say for a joke is what I said. Oh, just because it looks cool? That's fair. I mean, stationary stuff does look sweet. I just have so much shit on my desk, I don't think I even have space for it, to be honest. It's all sad. I'll grab that for someone. Also, Tito, did you find a new game to play, bud? I know you were getting burnt out on PoE last time we talked. Didn't know if that made you decide to play something else. Didn't find one? Shit. Ads? Classic. You ever try Warframe? That's... I think Tito said they played like 10 years ago, or is it someone else that played 10 years ago? And I was like, oh, that's the same thing that happened to like Ghazi and Fez. And they got into it when I got into started playing it. It might have been Tito that said they haven't played in like 10 years. Circles. Last night I was looking for the perfect fountain pen. I realized that the things I filter for might not be important. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong functionality. What do you want in a fountain pen? Honestly, once again, I don't know a shit ton about fountain pens. This would definitely be more of a conversation my wife would be really into. She's real big in like cool stationary stuff. Whereas I'm like, eh. Oh shit. Fucking got him, chat. Oh, the fucking runner killed David. Is that how you get reluctant of the pack? I thought it came from like a trial master. Oh yeah, it's a random reward from ultimatum encounters. That was a godless wine? No. It was the relic of the pack. Like it's the life stacker Scion build that Fishy did like a league or two ago for a little bit. The blood sacrament wand. I just want on my desk. The nib looks cool. Do you have like pictures of ones you're looking at? I'm trying to look at some pictures of cool pins. Honestly, Purkle's toe probably wouldn't be the worst thing if I was doing like a lightning damage. Or no, sorry. If I didn't already have Ulnatals. That might be a good starter one for Chains of Command. Reddit fountain pens. I mean, that picture is really pretty. They have like the engravings on it and stuff. That's pretty cool. I mean, if you want to be real cool, just get a quill and some ink. Get a good old feather. Pretty sure these are the maps I couldn't run on my build. If I remember correctly. Decorate my desk. That's fair. My desk is just covered in shit, to be honest. Just shit, chat. I used to, whenever I was younger, I like to have shit, I forgot what those things are called now, but it's the metal balls that are on strings, and you raise one and it tinks, tink, 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 tink. I forgot what they call those now, though. I had those on my desk for a bit. I used to have a lot of stuff like that. Hourglasses. Newton Cradle, there we go, thank you. I used to really enjoy a lot of that, more sciencey kind of stuff like that. Watermelon sugar. Oh, he said hi to the watermelon sugar. Hi. I went as well. Got tangled when I was moving. I grew up and threw the whole thing away. That's fair. Once they get tangled, it's kind of a nightmare to separate stuff out. That's good enough. Okay. Town is set up. Town needs a little bit more gold just in case he's. How much delve juice are we working on right now? Are we maxed out on the delve juice? We are maxed out on delve juice. So maybe I cry a little bit down here. Ooh, there's another minion thing over here. That'd be good to get. Okay. We'll see how CoC does. If it doesn't do well, then we'll switch back to the train stacker at this depth. I want to say Musa started actually grinding things, and he's like in 400 plus now. So we're a little bit behind. But Musa also has like literally some of the much needed gear. I was in a stream yesterday helping him craft stuff for like theory craft things. And I was like, oh, do you have like the Vitali's Watcher's Eye already? It's like, yeah, I already got it. It's all it has on it. And I was like, well, I guess you can go for the better anointments. At least. I'm stuck on this one anointment until I get a Vitali's Watcher's Eye. Or like, I think it's like Hunter influenced rings with a gain life on hit on them. It works as well. But I don't have any heist rings, so life's just like an abyss for me right now. I'm not really getting stuff that I'm not really able farm things that I necessarily need right now. I'm not getting lucky with like drops and stuff. That's just part of it though. Normally I wouldn't raid these cities, but because they don't produce anything unique, it's just random shit. But like we just said, we need random shit at this current time, so we're gonna raid the red cities as well. All right, nothing cool here. I guess we could have always gone. That's like so far up to like go up and around. Yeah, we'll just go through. I want to get to here. I was looking at potentially a strength stacking shield crush character earlier. I tried to look it up to see if anyone's done it before, and Armor Stacker is like the best stacker that I saw with a shield crush. I think it might be cooking a little too hard with the strength stacker one. Oh man, I have to go finish getting my mats. You're right. Oh no, I should have done that like at some point between when we started now. But I want to play them eventually too. Okay, I need to put on my list of Warframe stuff. I need to do my circuit too. Circuit resets on Mondays? Question mark. Do you even have Replica Alberons? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have Replica Alberons. I have a lot of stuff. I mean, I have a well-crafted sword. I have Replica Alberons. I have a synthesized belt. I have Crown of Eyes and Iron Fortress, which is like the starter version of it, right? I still have like my jewelry is just all regular jewelry. My amulet is Astramentez. I don't have like a well-crafted rare amulet or like a simplex. Like Musa has the simplex that you want. His Shadow crafted it for him. Sunday night? Okay, so I have to do it before Sunday. But here, I can go switch off real quick to show the character. Okay, see? I already got this. Which is, I guess I technically could divine this higher, right? But there's other things in my divines on right now. I have one of these already. I crafted this, though it could be better, but it's good for now. This is what I'm working with right now for as far as my sword goes. And then it's just rare. It's just random rare jewelry right now, and then bull crap. 4-second build. About earlier, basically a void runner, but can't do no flask. I don't know what it's called. Oh, like a warp break loop kind of thing. Yeah, well, I'm looking for a Delver. Would that be even good in Delve? I have no idea. Like, I see it's a Void Runner, but like that doesn't mean it's good as Delving, you know? Delve is like its own beast compared to other parts of the game. Especially as you get down deeper. Oh. Almost hit some of my dudes. Ooh, okay. Someone just popped me a little bit there. It should. How hard would it be to make in like this in this budget? Like in a what do I need to find? If you have a link you want to post, I can look at it. Honestly, I am very willing to try weird shit out in Delve that seems feasible. I really don't like shrink stackers. I find they're very boring and like one note. But I'm down to do something weird. Like I'm trying to play Chains of Command right here, going down. Gazi can go look. Gazi's at work right now, I'm pretty sure. Need lots of expensive shit? Okay, so yeah, I probably couldn't do it. Yeah, playing with my cock in the mines. Seeing how deep I can make my cock go, chat. Okay, something in here is definitely hurting. Maybe the zone's like higher crit chance. I don't really pay attention to the zone modifiers, though I probably should. Might get to the point to where Congregation might not be super worth it compared to just going another damage thing. So I'm gonna look into that as well. Wait, Clutching Talisman? Which one's that one? I'll grab it just in case. I think it's Bright or Brightwell or whatever. Ooh, a little laggy. The build idea is the same? Okay, let me click on that. I'll look at that in a second. I'll see how much of that is feasible in like a SSF environment. Like I said, I don't have a crazy weight of people behind me to give me support. Most people are Team Musa, so smile. Congregation? What do you use Congregation for in BV? BV doesn't use Congregation. BV uses Companionship. Are you thinking of the wrong thing? You want specifically one minion, so Companionship gives you a shit ton more life on BV. Congregation gives you a bunch of more minions, and not more life. Thinking that? Okay, I'm making sure. Alright, I don't feel like going that way. That's where I want to go out. Let's go back first, though. Why did I pick up so many fucking portal scrolls? Hello? They're just like huge stacks. I just clicked them up because I saw the thing. Probably. They need to add it to where Nico or someone in here can identify stuff for me. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Hey, Teddy. Hey, sweet boy. He's so sweet. Huh. He's just baby chat. I was just thinking about doing it because when PoE starts, I might start. But you might also play PoE too. If it's like looks cool. So then you won't get a chance to play it at all. Will they identify stuff? Yeah, but she's not in the mines. So I said they need somewhere in the mines to identify stuff, so I don't have to go back to my hideout, go get stuff identified, then go back to the mines again, kind of thing. So I said they need like Nico or something to be able to identify items would be nice. I realize I don't need a fountain pen. I just want the nib. Could be a brass dip pin. It could be cheaper. That's fair. Especially if you're going for something that's just like for decorative purposes only. Like you're not really intending on using it a lot or anything like that. Plus it'll be easier. Yeah, you'll actually know what to look for. Be like, oh, I didn't like how this worked out. Because one of the issues with a lot of the BB stuff is there's a lot of different variations to it. A lot of people have different things out of it. So it's hard to decide what version works for you. Kind of thing. They're probably good worth testing out. One of the friend who takes forever in campaign, 16 hours, or Act 8. Are they new? Or are they just someone who takes a while? Whenever me and Tyler first started playing together, we do campaign together. And he literally picks up every item and reviews every item. Like, you identify everything. Like, and I was like, you won't even use this. Like, why are you picking up swords? You're playing RF. He likes to look at all this stuff. And then also he would take breaks a lot because of family reasons. Like, he has like 2 kids and a wife. So like, he would often be like, oh, I need to take a break for a little bit. And he'd just be like AFK in town. Then there's people who are new who just don't like know the game. Like Abby took like I think like 9 hours, whatever, in Act 1, just because she was running around through every zone, killing every person, looting every box. So not everyone's like, I need to finish this in one sitting kind of thing. So people are just like, I'm just gonna finish it when I finish it. Which is like a thing that a lot of people don't understand with like PoE. Or not that they don't understand, but they kind of ignore. The hardcore PoE audience is like, I need to get my act time down to like 5 hours or less kind of thing. But like 99% of players do not think that way. There's like, shit gets done when it gets done. Fallout post, Chris. Yeah, time to go sub 4. I mean, honestly, I would be happy with even mine being like 6 hours. I said for my next private league, I want to try to get my act time down so I can better support the private league community on league launch. Getting it down to like 6 or 7 hours would be huge for me, instead of like 8 to 10. My best was like just under 8. And that was like with me trying hard. I can't really interact with chat because I need to focus up on it kind of thing. Which is the other part, is like I don't want to get to the point to where the first like 7 hours of the stream is just me hyper focusing on trying to get stuff completed and like not engaging. Because I stream because I want to engage with people. I want to like talk to people. I want to like have conversations. Not to show off how cool my awesome skill is of how fast I can run, because that's never going to be me, right? Like I'm never going to be the speedrunner people come to. You come here for the good vibes and the personality. You don't come here for me being excellent at this video game. Or at least like not fast at it. '63 in Act 8. Yeah, I have a new person live to the Warp Veil. Another streamer who joined this private league. It's like his second time playing PoE or whatever. He played like last league a little bit. And he's like 17 hours. I think he's in like Act 8 or 9, yeah. He was like level 63. Or actually, I think he's 65 actually, because they were putting on Rhyme Gaze. It's just different pace for different people. Nothing inherently wrong with it, just a little different. That's why whenever I tell people like, oh, we can do party play, like when people want to level a campaign together, you have to find someone that matches your pace and matches like your time zone. That's like the 2 important things with it. Because you don't want someone who like is going to constantly want to stop every town to like review things. If you're someone who doesn't do that. If you're like, oh, does anyone want to play a league launch together? I'm like, I'm down. You just have to make sure you match the pace. Like, I don't want to be stuck waiting. And I don't mind slowing down a little bit. Like, I'm not going to be, like I said, I'm not like a gigajuice speeder or anything. But I don't want to have to be, every time we go to town, spend 10 minutes in town kind of vibe. Mushroom Guy in PoE? Yeah, he was playing, he's in our guild. That's, so, Weird Mushroom Guy is Zeno in Discord, or Grindel Prime on Twitch. Sorry, Zeno in-game and on YouTube, or Grindel Prime on Twitch. That's all the same dude. He hasn't played a crazy amount, but he has been showing up recently and playing a little bit, yeah. He joined a private league, like last week. Yeah, he was the one that I was asking questions about, like, the different summoning things. Like, I was like, oh yeah, play Summon Raging Spirits, you'll play a summoner. Later on you get Absolution. Then he talked about Vol Absolution, I evolved him a couple of things until I hit one. That's all the same dude. Yeah, it's nice to see some of the Warframers still coming around. Like, Scrooshi shows up for every once in a while for a little bit, just to say hello. And just talk a little bit randomly. And then we have Zeno. I think those are really the only two that come around. I mean, you see Arque in the Discord, but they said that I think they said they've been busy for the last like month, so it could be just like life's too busy to hang out in streams kind of thing. I'm excited someone stuck around. That makes me feel good about myself. I think if I go block based, I would want delving deeper wouldn't be the worst on here. Love ignites. We don't care about that. Animalistic items could be cool. We'll go over there. More and more. Yeah. I mean, I could obviously be doing more content stuff. Probably draw even more attention to it. My biggest thing with that is that I don't want this to ever feel like a job that I'm like forced to do. Like, I'm happy to be here and I like to take it at my own pace kind of thing, but like I could be like pushing out like a shit ton of videos like some creators do, just to like draw more people here kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm feeling really good about where I'm at right now and like the pace I'm on. As I don't ever want to become like a content machine kind of person. Like I love doing like the guides I make now and like the content that I do now. But I don't want to make that like the only reason people come here, right? Because then if you ever burn out and stop doing that, your viewership probably just gonna tank. I'd rather you be here, originally come here for the content, and then you're like, oh shit, this is actually a pretty cool place to be. The community's nice. Streamers, not the worst person in the world. I'm in. Kind of a vibe. I do want to get better at networking, though, and going to other people's streams, so I need to try to get better at that. Because I actually like that in this private league we had like several small content creators like all playing. It was really nice. I met a lot of people like I didn't know Musa before. Thank you. Hmm? Is it for the relic? Oh shit, I was actually like, I need this for my build eventually. Is this the Ruthless Pelt? Alright, well that solved that problem. I said I need this for our Anime Guardian, it's like as a defensive chess piece. Can I drop stuff on the floor here? I can. Alright, well I'm just gonna give him this now, I guess. He's had that same chess piece for millennia now. It's been like a shitty charter chess piece. It's like a cloak. New armor, buddy. Nice. He even got larger. He's taking thick now. I don't give a that. The ability don't hit, I'll keep, but the fire damage leech thing, no one gives a shit about. I don't know. Need to keep that. What are you here for? Oh, right. I did have that. That's fair. I have had that for a while now, the dissolution. What did that chest give? I can't see on the screen. Sorry, I'll look up in a second. It's like a lot of life and regeneration and stuff like that. So it was the Grotruka's pelt, which I'm pretty sure some people had, and I could have gotten at some point or another, and I just never did because I was lazy. Like Lundy has one, so it gives you a lot of maximum life, a lot of global physical damage, which is great because it converts over. Big armor, not bad, like right. But regenerate 10% of life per second is the huge part. Just a shit ton of generation, just an ass ton. It also makes getting the adding flat fizz minion jewels a lot better because it's that obviously you would scale up with that 100% fizz thing. What y'all fighting over here? Oh, it's like a soul eater. Okay. But eventually, if I can get the not replica soul, 5-1 soul tether, I think I can like tank up really well. And I'll probably change my offering to the bone offering for capping off my block. Also make my guys block better. If I can get a Void Forge or a Ralakesh that no one doesn't mind me deleting, that would be huge tank boosters. But right now I'm just fishing for the Paradoxica. I had a good one. Unfortunately, I deleted it because I didn't understand how what's his face works. A Guardian. But now I think the next time I do it, instead of gambling at what hand it's going to go on, kind of thing, I'm just going to give him a two-hander first to wipe his hands clean, and then because the shield he uses is already super common, so I don't mind deleting that. Alright, so we get bad craft, so don't worry about it. Is that the only one we have? Looks like it. Alright, a little lame, but okay. In fact, actually, what do we have in our links right now? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. It's probably still fine. I think it's all great. Unfortunately, my Annihilation didn't hit level 4. I don't think it would have changed a lot other than just adding a little bit more chance to explode, but I had a temple where I wanted to corrupt the Chains of Command and I didn't have a other gem to corrupt because my Enlighten's not at 3 yet. Because my Enlighten's almost level 3, so the next time I do have one, I'll be ready. Oop, grab that. Dense fossils, we need them. We need those, my man. Oh no! I was looking to see if it was worth it. Oh well, it's gone now. And I lost experience. This is the worst day of my life. Alright, let's move it down. Stupid minions in the darkness. Or dudes in the darkness. It was weird that this just popped out, but okay. I want to see if we can find another +1 Spectre chest. Because honestly, I would like to go into Spectres. That'd be kind of cool. Test those out, like, and whatnot. First, what's up, Marshall? Boil and mash from chicken and stew? Hydrate, that's not what you're supposed to do. Get some water out. There it is. Do you a curveball? Thank you, Mark. How you doing today, bud? Prime Resonator, I'm rich! Work be doing work things? Sad. Can I ask them to stop? Can we just want to play video games instead? But still be paid for it? Sorry, I had to sneeze. That would be nice. Yeah. Such a long node, eh? Sure, it was kind of far, I suppose, on the map. Wither resistant. My chaos damage, chat. Get myself a new turntable, of course, but a piece needs changing, so I can't even listen to a record. So back to the real thing. Sad. You have a lot of records. Actually, that makes sense. Meeting is done. We'll be back to catching up on One Piece. Jesus. The One Piece is not real, chat. It's time to lose all that hope. Oh, what's up, Musa? Good morning, bud. Boss over here, but this is not Blue City, so I don't really care. And I can always come back. I thought I'd come back to clear bosses later. I just want to go down. Find Blue Cities, find minion nodes. My big goals right now. Kind of surreal that things are to get connected and wrapped up. Oh, One Piece? Oh, nothing about One Piece, so anything you say is gonna be lost on me, other than the fact that that one character stretches. Tyler, on the other hand, and even Bree, she's also getting into One Piece, or big into One Piece fandom. We're still watching this isn't Dungeon right now. We said we're not like watching it like a crazy amount or anything. Like we could have been dumb enough. We like just wanted to binge it. We watch maybe a couple episodes every few days. Nice. I mean, not the slave thing. That's a little fucked up, but nice. If I take years, if it is like Wano, I don't know what that means. What's Wano? I hope at the end of it, someone says, "Thank you, One Piece." Get memed on, chat. The Living Blade. Additional texture active. It's kind of cool. Is that a one-hander or two-hander? Two-handed. Damage is a little low, though. You would have to care about fast attack speed, not anything else. How's One Piece live thing? The live action? I heard it was really good from Tyler. Yeah, if people were saying it's like one of their favorite. It's definitely better than Dragon Ball. Shit, what was it? Dragon Ball live action movie called? Like Renegade or something? I don't remember. Revolution. That's what it was. Dragon Ball Revolution. Banger, chat. Wano is 2 arcs ago? Oh, okay. It's like a certain arc. But lately, me and Abby's just been watching a bunch of like movies instead. So, ooh, by the way, so shifting away from anime because, well, y'all can talk about anime and I'll catch up on what y'all doing, but like this is not really what you're talking about. But instead of watching anime, we've been watching random movies. Like Abby never watched Shaun of the Dead, so we watched Shaun of the Dead. She wasn't the biggest fan of it. I love it still. It's amazing. We did watch a movie that I never watched that's similar. It's like Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That movie was so fucking funny. Hey, officer. Boy, I've had a doozy of a day. So fucking funny. Good stuff. Then last night we watched a newer comedy called Good Boys, which came out of the people who made Superbad. And it was okay. It had like perfect moments, but it was kind of like, eh. For me. Fairytale lost me because there's too much resetting and character progression arcs. I only watched like maybe the first season of Fairytale, and then I just wasn't really interested in any of the characters, and I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. But the same thing happened when I tried to watch Attack on Titan. I just did not care. The characters were so uninteresting to me. Everyone's like, oh, it gets better in the next seasons and stuff. I was like, if you don't get me in the first season, I'm not watching your show. More bracket fountain pins. I'll read mangas. I can't stand anime style. That's fair. I don't know how to read, so I'm a PoE player. Just how to read things. Tyler and Marshall read stuff though. I don't like reading things. I'd rather have pretty pictures flashing in front of my face to tell me the story instead of me having to read it. Fountain pen. It's very pretty. How much does it cost? $60 million. I like reading, but I do it all the time. Yeah, instead of reading chat, I just have a Marshall read in my ear what chat's saying, then I'll respond to that. Thanks, Marshall. But I've trained myself to look over like I'm reading chat, so it feels intuitive. $5 USD, I think. Oh, that's not much. Temu? Oh, I would rather not buy things on Temu. That place is a shithole. But you do you. But I'm good. Yeah, curse times isn't that bad. It's the same item, exactly. And besides all the other stuff, like, you know, all the scams and information stealing and data selling kind of things that you do that lead you to like your identity getting stolen. Quality of the items are usually just like absolutely abysmal. But as far as like mangas and stuff and even animes go, or just shows in general, I don't have the patience to anymore to like watch one episode / read one chapter or whatever every week and wait for the next one to come out. I'm like, now I'm just gonna wait till a whole like things out and then I'm gonna do it all at once. There's so many things out these days that I can space out watching or whatever, like something with other things. Back in the day, you didn't really have a lot of options, at least for poor Southern Louisiana boy. You watch what's on PBS and you like it. I actually want minimalist matte black one, but I can't seem to find one for cheap. I want information to beam right into my head, like Indiana Jones 4. I watched Indiana Jones since I was little, so definitely probably haven't watched the fourth one. I can't remember most of what I watched. I do remember watching Raiders of the Lost Ark, which I think is like the first one. I don't know if I've watched any other ones, but I have not watched Indiana Jones in forever. Do they beam information to people's heads in Indiana Jones? What happened? Huge for fish. Is it? Is reduced attributes huge for an attribute stacker? I feel like that's not true. At least it's reduced instead of less, which is nice. I'm not telling you, it's spoilers. I'm never gonna watch Indiana Jones. But to be fair, if you don't want to spoil other people, that's fair. But I have no interest in watching Indiana Jones. I don't really care for a lot of action movies these days. They're just kind of boring. Outside of a couple that have like unique things about them. But like traditional action movies, I'm just like, meh, about. I don't like Eva. I prefer Raw Expion. I don't know what that means. Is that like a... Are you going back to Musa's comment about Evangelion? Probably saying that incorrectly. I do apologize. Not as worldly as I may seem. Smile. Getting dark down here. I want to upgrade my light radius. I can't see shit. No, it's like a sinner amongst or a sin amongst delvers. They're just like, no, don't care about radius or resistances. You just go. I love the quality of life, chat. You're more American than you seem. Ouch. But fair. Now you get all stats and it overflows back to 2 million. Oh, negative all stats and get like a max overflow. Suddenly have millions. I can make that ward stacker. I'm not gonna put it on so y'all can hear it. So we're just gonna have this. Mostly looking at the POV anyway. Hear this Dumbo. Faithguard helmet. I think we have one of these in League. I don't know if anyone's using it either. And then we're gonna get like a Simplex and stuff like that, or a Focus Amulet, or Helicals. So this is already out of my budget. Heyo. Yeah, I'm good. Also, Fireborn Flesh and Flames. I'm okay. Is there anything that needs like Fireborn Flesh and Flames to function? This is not for me. Let's go see if anyone in SSF has done it. What piece should I search for? Probably the belt is a good start. You need to stand. This is on a Saboteur. You guys had double goddess ones? Insane. You're the Warbreaker build? Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, Heroic Tragedies. I need to start looking for those, see if there's anything cool. I mean, I have a blood magic thing too. Wait, that's actually insane. Wait a second. He only allocated the one node for the blood magic, for the immutable. Or for the impossible escape, sorry. That's insane work. That's craziness. That's craziness. All right. Oh, it corrupted that and turned it into a Iron Flask thing. Black Scythe Train. Removal Energy Shield. Chance to evade hits is based off a 2% of your reward instead of your evasion. Physical damage reduction for your hits is based on 2% of your reward instead of your armor. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder why you don't use that. Oh, he has it here. That's why. He has two of them. Jesus. Did he get lucky, or is this just like a super common corruption to happen? Because he has like 6 of these bad boys. Hi, Bree, by the way. Looks like it guarantees corrupts every node in the area, though. Every single node has a corruption on it, so maybe it's like not super uncommon. He's on top, so probably buy expensive one. In SSF? You think in SSF he would use all his divines to go buy this real quick? Yeah, I went to SSF. This is all SSF players right here. SSF Mirage. There's a couple people playing the build, it looks like, Saboteur. You can divine Thomas Jewels? Yeah, you can divine I'm not sure about these, but like, you can divine the number, so remembrance thing can be divined. I don't think you can divine the Conqueror. But I can't remember exactly, but you can divine Thomas Jewels, I know that, like the regular ones, the lethal prides and stuff. Double Goddess Wands is interesting though. And he enchanted it with reduced attribute requirements. That's so fucking funny. Let's see. This guy also is playing the build. He also has one. He also has a bunch of to dusts. Also has double Grace Wands. Flask. Evasion. Flask. Flask. Yeah, I think it's just the it looks like these jewels corrupt everything in the area. It's not like a chance. Or at least every notable. Like the small passives look the same, right? Yeah. And it looks like it gives ward effect on the small nodes as well. Looks like every big one is corrupted no matter what, so I actually have a high chance of rolling one. It's all ward stuff. Balborn Heartbound Loop. I might actually have this. Or I might have dusted it. One of the two happened. I can always see if there's another Grace of the Goddess Wand. I have one already. No. I can always act Shadow if he has one laying around that he doesn't need. Yeah, the stand. You just get it from farming exhibition though, right? Oh no, it comes from King's March. Rewards for shipping for Ribbonfell, Pondium, and Calgur. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any yet. So I need to do a Calgur or yeah, a Settlers Atlas. Faith Guard comes from a boss, I would assume, or is that also a boat? Drops from existing monsters and zones. Blah blah. Okay, it can drop from any monster, not even a boss. Roll its charge. Any monster, doesn't matter. Then the fancy flasks. To dust is just whatever. Voices is funny. Guy's out here with all his multiple 5 passive voices in SSF. That son of a. Alright. So I think this is not the hardest thing to do if I wanted to do it. But the bigger question is, do it delve? This guy's up to 800. The first one, I think this is the first guy we looked at. This is the second guy we looked at. And if we go into trade, 3,000. Obviously, this guy's fucking giga juiced, right? But trying to be like you, my boy. What's your main damage dealer? What do we do here? What kills things? I guess I can look at the video. It's just a ward loop that causes explosions? Is this the same build that I'm looking at elsewhere? Yeah. Cast on ward break, have this dude. Forbidden Right, cast on ward break as well. Same rate, greater chain. These guys are just all iron flasks. Use one full. Okay, next part. How does summoning skeletons do damage? Like, how is this doing damage? Are we exploding them somehow? What's happening? Sure. But that just damages you. How does Skelly dying instantly cause damage? Is what I'm asking. Is it a mechanics explosion? There we go. Exceptional sport I'll get to. Oh, it's the ascendancy does the damage. It's literally your ascendancy's doing the damage. The other parts don't matter as much. It's just all. So nothing in your links matters for damage other than just breaking the ward. Yeah, so all your damage is coming from this ascendancy right here, where the explodes when your ward is broken, dealing physical damage around you equal to percentage of your ward, and inflicting whatever on hit a debuff that makes movement speed and prevents life and energy regeneration. So it's explosive damage based on your amount of ward you have. So you get a fuck ton of ward, it breaks, it explodes, it does the damage. All the other stuff in here is just things to trigger. This is him just trying stuff. By the way, this is I think Phyllis Dumbo's POB. Remember correctly, or was it this guy's? So you can put other stuff like cast on ward break. It's just like a little bit extra, but most of your damage is coming from just the other thing. He even says in his video he's trying out other 6 links, but you're mostly just doing damage with the one thing. And the fact that I think your trigger bot's also set off because this is a triggered ability. It also sets off this, so it's just like extra ward shatters at the same time. Interesting though, kind of cool. I am lightly down to try to put this together. I obviously won't be able to stand up to this level of investment. As far as like people having like simplexes and stuff, but like these guys, helicals are even questionable. But like random other shit like this doesn't seem impossible. Getting uniques is gonna be the challenge. And then I just need to fuck down to dust jewels. It's like this guy, he doesn't even have another ability in here that does damage. It's all just like summoning minions to like kill shit. Or like have a stone golem just for extra defense, this kind of thing. So you can only go with no damage in your links. Like some people are doing damage for like clear probably. Thank you, Beyond. Okay. I'm down to try this. I need to figure out what I need to farm to get stuff in the private league for it though. So maybe when I finish my delve, I'll look into. I mean, obviously we need expedition for some stuff to get some things. I need to get back into expedition. We can also need to go into getting a lot more settlers of settlers like stuff. So the tree's gonna be split between like unfortunately. So I'm down to try. At least looks more interesting than String Stacker does. This will buy Musa more time to go down further while I try to prepare a different character now, though. But, womp womp. Hey, we got level 3 of Great Multi Strike now. Oh, it's mana mods. I was like, what's the cool mod here? Garbage. Go to plants now, not ores, because plants give you equipment, right? Ooh, based. That's true. To be fair, though, I still do also want like a lot of tattoos and stuff. Like in general, not related to what we're doing exactly, but that is a good point, though. I need to get some people on plants, so I guess I'll go do that real quick. I need to go hire some farmers, because I don't have any farmers right now. Let's get them to start moving. I don't know if fish ever needs hex area effect stuff. What's up, Grindel Prime? Harvest juice for plants instead? Yeah, if you go into this big node, right? So we would still want to get at least this one big point. Which we can like travel to here, I guess, and just come down to it. Or like here and go up to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is so much closer. This is better. If I'm already gonna be in this area, which I probably likely will. We could even go into sulfite. And get ore. First unique weapon yesterday, what'd you get? I just have to wipe this tree off. I don't really want to farm more blight stuff right now. I can always go back to blight later. I have like a map inventory full of blight maps, so I don't really need more of those right now. Dreadark's pretty good. Alright, let's go to King's March. Alright, earlier... It was the belt that came from it, right? Ribbonfell, Pondium, and Calgur is what it says. Is there anything here that gives me more chance of uniques, or is that no longer a thing? It's just like, whatever you send, they'll figure it out kind of vibe. Actually, I'm gonna be back. I'm going to the restroom while... But chat think about what I need to focus on to get the belt. Hey, will you take it over my chair? You a swimmer now? No? Alright. He's gonna be fucking slow for me, dude. Why, what's up at work? Wait, isn't the week almost over? Oh, wait, do you work weekends? I can't remember anymore, actually. Ralakesh for my boat? So happy for you, Wamby. So happy for you. So happy for you, Whammy. Yo, I don't want to call though. Wimby has all the luck. What kind of Ralakesh did you get, by the way? Was it Endurance, Power Charge, or Frenzy? Belts. Smart. And it's in Pondium. So yeah, we just send only Blue Xanthium to Pondium. Well, we should send some on Gord too. Don't they use? Everyone uses these war gloves. I use some war gloves too. Pretty sure this came from just like Expeditions, right? Expedition. These two did. Okay. Okay. We gotta do extra encounters in the Mirage areas, and sometimes the logbooks will be enchanted with area contains the Alfarad monster markers or commander, and that's how you get the heroic. Okay. So yeah, so I think we do like 5, either 4-2 or 5-1, and we just start throwing boats at Pondium. But first, we need people. Honestly, we're just gonna buy any 4s or above, and I'll reduce costs later for things. What's happening? Okay. If I notice a fisherman, ooh, I'll grab a fisherman. I only need level 5 miners. I do need more boat people though, so I'll take that. I'll take you two just in case, because I haven't been doing a lot of boats, and if this works out, then I'm probably gonna need to send it like at least the 2 boats every once in a while. Gazi, if you get on today, we need to do the gold farm. I realize now I'm actually pretty low on gold. And then we'll have these back to be on gourds. On gourd, chat. Oh, y'all for boats. We'll actually have one ship full. That's nice to know. Alright. Well, we don't need 2 ships full. Let's look at everyone's costs. We'll probably be okay with like 2 ship or 3 ships of. So you're a 5, so you can stay. But you're a 5, you can go. We're gonna split our 5s up. You can stay. 2,000? You're getting the boot, bud. I don't give a shit if you're a 5. You can get the out. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna deal with your mapping nonsense, bro. Or we need one more guy here. You're getting the fucking boot though. Mapper again. Unlucky. There, that's better. Speak Spanish. ¿Cómo se llama? Bonita. Tu casa. Come on. Jesus. Sybil's Claw. Not bad. Is 378 armor good for level 23? It depends on your build. I mean, some builds use armor, some builds use evasion, some builds use like pure ES and life. I honestly don't know. If it's the best one you've seen, then yes. Honestly, in campaign, for the most part, most people don't look at like those things exactly. It's like, is it better than what I'm currently wearing? Cool, because it only lasts for a short time for most people. So don't like fully focus on how much it's giving. It's just like, is it better than what I'm currently wearing? And does it match the colors I need, kind of a thing? Does it have the right amount of sockets and stuff like that? That's usually the bigger focus people go with. Of course, Pondium has to be one of the further ones away. How do I reroll stuff? Right click? Oh. Nice. Alright. What do I have anyway right now? I should off some bars to someone. Oh, wait. So I would like at least 2 on each field for now until I get more money. But if we don't get 5 more dudes, then we just don't get 5 more dudes. Probably put level 3s, I guess, if I want to just get it cooking right now while I'm doing stuff. Are you going for farmers? Because we are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We might be going to the ward breaker build, and we need like the ward armor stuff, which you get from crops. You get armor from crops now. Also, we need to look for some of the uniques that come from shipping, like the unique belt. So that's why. Unless you have a unique belt in around in your pocket that you want to share. Yindra's stand or whatever. Two more? Oh, mapper, no. Almost got me. Only Josh Corp photos? Oh, is that what it says? The wiki says randomly as a reward from shipping resources from Ken Marsh to these areas. It didn't say completing quotas. Wiki could be out of date. Like I said, they changed stuff. So if you have like a link to something else that says otherwise, like if you have a Sir GOG video that says otherwise, I'm happy to listen to it. But off the wiki, which I didn't check any other resources, it just says randomly as a reward for shipping resources to those ports. Like I said, if you have a post saying otherwise, please let me know. One, two, three. I need one more of those still. Okay. There it is. Right now, only force outlets is on this first one, right? None of these are super costly or anything. There's the price of them right here. Okay. Let's just take this off. Who's the cheapest ones? You're pretty cheap. And you're pretty cheap. You guys are getting fired. Okay, so the theory that someone had was if I need a belt and I ship blue xanthium to Pondium, which is one of the ports it says on the wiki, I have more chance of getting the unique belt, I suppose, is the idea. I'm doing a little bit of on gore because I also need war gloves for the build, so just getting like regular gloves is nice. We're sending stuff to Pondium. Alright, what's our cost right now? Who's big? This guy's expensive. He's a mapper though. That's just the way life is going to be. Yeah, all our mappers are expensive. Make sure no one that's not in mapping or disenchanting is not like super pricey. That's the big thing I want to look at right here. This guy's a little costly. These two guys are a little costly just because of their secondaries, I think. Actually, oh, maybe, yeah. Good enough. All right. That's set up. Let's go back, finish our mine thing, and then look into some other stuff. Look into switching to an Expedition Atlas tree with potentially harvest on it, and that one node that turns harvest stuff into random junk. Probably won't do that part, I'll be honest. Another leaks reveal. I'm assuming they're talking about whatchamacallit, thing that no one cares about besides like two people. Oh, we're out of dudes. All right, maybe get into a depth where dudes are gonna start dropping. I need to be more mindful of that. I think he might have been fighting in darkness too, which didn't really help him. I say, who's the last guy? Where's he at? Let's switch music to lo-fi covers instead. Race of the Goddess is Uber Maven though, right? So if I want a second one, I'm gonna have to farm that most likely. Which sounds pretty despair, if I'm gonna be honest. I hate the Maven fight. It's my least favorite fight of all the fights. I imagine the ward break support also comes from like the Exhibition boss. But chat, I'm already using ward. I'm already a ward stacker, chat. I have 151 of it. Well, yeah, it's exceptional support. What boss is it? Because the different supports drop from different bosses. I'll go look though. Cast on ward break. It drops from Nightmare Uthrid. Nightmare of Uthrid. I'm pretty sure is Exhibition boss. Oh no, it's Citadel map boss. Which, to be fair, is the Expedition boss. It's just him in the Citadel specifically. The version of that one. Or I can grab one from Shadow. He has a bunch of them. Excellent. The Shaper's Realm. Wonder if running. Wonder if running the boss numbers release the FX is not worth farming font too low. If you're trying to farm the boss drops itself, probably. People are doing that though in trade to farm Like just the boss fragments, because they aren't affected by it, right? One green, please. That's 2 green. Need 3 red, 1 blue, 1 green at least. That's good enough. Put another termination in, I guess. Alright. That's one thing down. I guess I should make a checklist, actually, while I'm thinking about it. So I can start looking at stuff and whatnot. Checklist time. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a thing to look at. It's like, league started. Get this. But I'm just going to go for stuff. Heartbound loop. I want to see if I already have that, actually. Oh, the regular one. I might have dusted the other one then. No! Pretty sure I saw it this league, too. Oh, what? The regular one. Might have hit with the old Dustino. Let me check the Gil Sash. Oh, nice. Penny has one. Penny has the only one. So I just need Penny to show up. Nope. I mean, that didn't look right. I mean, that's pretty much it, and there's just like a bunch of fucking whatchamacallits, right? There's like unique like ward break flasks and stuff. I don't know how important all those necessarily are. Some people were just running just regular iron flasks. And all right, I think that's good to start, and then anything after that is just gravy slash extra, I think. So let's go ahead and do a quick check. Make sure no one has any of these laying around. Nope. 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 This is one that's more likely to be around if anyone has any. Lots of those. How much reduced duration do we need, by the way? I wonder if there's like a certain limit I'm trying to hit. Well, this is common enough. I can probably pick it up from anyone anytime. I'm not gonna grabbing a bunch of these now. In fact, looks like Ghazi has 2 unidentified just sitting in his stash 5 days ago. 9% or 100%? One, two, three, four, five. This guy has 5. So it looks like one of them, they're all 20%, and the other one is 19. So I assume it's 99. So we'd have to probably do more than that because we only have 2 20s right now. I'll grab the 20 from Musa at least. Oh, I can't go to their thing. Musa. So we'll probably want multiple copies of the Castwood word break thing. Hopefully I can get like started with 1. Would be nice. To start or something. Maybe the other one's better just to reduce mana cost, right? That's the whole big point of it. So upset about the fact that I dusted the one I had. Oh well. Alright. We want to take this tree apart. We need to farm Expedition. Which is fine. I mean, I get good currency from there, right? So I don't know if this is important. Oh, okay. You should change it slower, faster. That seems just like silliest. 1 big chain. I like 1 big chain, chat. We'll clean up stuff afterwards. I'm just gonna get things that I like. 2 yin's really good. And Danning for logbook. Well, to be fair, the logbooks I want are gonna be the ones that come from Mirage maps. So maybe, well, I still want Danning probably for being able to change stuff around. All right, so that's all of the execution that I care about. This just makes things die easier, and the chain thing doesn't matter because I'm doing 1 big explosion, so not too worried about it. If I want to go into over here, it means I would want a lot of the sulfite stuff as well. That'll give me 100% Nico chance right there. But you would also want to do this. I don't know if you necessarily want to do this, but I assume the more you get, the better it is. Yeah, because you get some of the value, right? This does mean that I won't actually be getting sulfite though, right? Because it fully replaces it. So instead of that, you only get 10% of the value of the sulfite as a random ore. What's up, Smug? Sulfite found in your maps is granted as random ore instead at 10% of the value. That reads as instead of getting sulfite, you're getting 10% of the value of sulfite as a random ore instead. So you're not getting, that's how I read it. Refiner's bargain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't get the harvest or the sulfite. You're only getting ore and crops. At this point, is there not a reason to not get just more Calgur nodes? Where is the crypt? The crypt. Right here. So if you go in the crossroads, in Act 2, you go down to Felshire Shrine Ruins, and then in Felshire Ruins, there's another place that goes to the crypt. It's usually kind of like you gotta go down, and like kind of once you get down to a certain point, you go like kind of up into the right a little bit to get to it. Yeah, it's in Felshire Ruins. You'll find the entrance to the crypt. Thank you. No problem, bud. Glad you're enjoying the game. At this point, can I grab this or nah? Or nah, chat? Yeah, I can grab this. Grindel is New Blood? Yeah, Grindel is one of the people who, when I was playing Warframe, they were here hanging out with me while I was playing Warframe, and they stuck around. They tried PoE out for the first time. They're in the private league, testing some stuff out and learning to play the game. They're in Act 2. So, they're new. Very friendly. Mind your manners, chat, and all that stuff. Smile, smile, smile. I don't like this pathing, but it is unfortunately the best pathing that I have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Last night it frosted my fridge because the ice buildup and the water basically flooded, and now I have to mop everything up at 2 a.m. and move the fridge. Dude, anytime that we have like a hurricane and power goes out for a certain amount of time, the amount of water we have to clean up is such a pain in the ass. So I feel you, bud. IPE now? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I guess I could do this. That was just more points. What am I talking about? That didn't help anything. Never mind. My brain just stopped working for a second there. One of us, yeah. So I could go through here. Save a point. This is 3 points worth right here versus 2 points. Eventually, if I want to, I could also just drop this off and still have like a like I like farming these things, so it's still kind of okay. If I'm like, I don't really like the value of Refiner's Bargain, and I just want to do other stuff. Not the worst. Let's see, how many do we have? Because I don't want to use all my gold. We're gonna use all these. All right, so this one's getting cut off. Let's start with the basics. Exactly, no clicking. Less clicking involved, chat. Woo! All right, let's do the connectors first. We already good thing here. We already have the portal here, so that's nice. We did it. So we need to go up through here. Connect here real quick. Then connect through here. All of this stuff can come off. If we stop over here, yeah, so all this can come out. Stop there. Still using the red. Technically, this stuff can come out. We don't go anywhere down here. We stop here. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to click that. All of this is out. All of this is out. The rest of the stuff we'll use for gold. All right. Go ahead and put this part on real quick. That connects here. That connects there. Okay, now should be able to refund everything that we need to refund. This is now connected. Let's go talk to Keurig. This comes off. This comes off. This comes off. This stays for that. This comes out. This comes out. We don't go up here, yeah. So this whole little section comes out. There. I think that's all the refunds. We hit, see? Yeah, all the refunds. All right, putting points on. Getting harvest. I have an extra point. Let me put this on real quick. I do have an extra point on the thing. I didn't plan for where to put it at. Okay. I can block something that I don't really want to see. Fadum is kind of annoying. Can also just go quant. Sure. No. All right, we try on this build, and then worst case scenario, if we want to, we switch over to the other build with all the explosions, and we're just like exploding everywhere. Just large explosions everywhere, chat. You know? How much is this actually needed? How much crit chances does this actually give my dudes? I think we'll find out. This is not the build. My mind blanked. We're gonna have to level another character too if we play this. If we end up getting the gear to play this build. So, yippee! Show minion stats. I want to see his crit. 64%. That's with the Herald Army. So without that, he's gonna lose probably a loot. Quite a bit actually. 45%. Something to think about later. Alright. Do I have any maps in here? I do. Go do those. I think I can see what kind of scarabs I want to use. I mean, things that boost harvest juice would technically work. Things that boost sellers is cool. The Nico stuff isn't bad either. And expeditions probably has some stuff that I'm not thinking of because they don't ever do expedition farming. Expedition. Honestly, I don't have a lot of expedition stuff, so I'm not gonna worry about that. This King's March. Additional ore deposits is nice. I'll take those. It's not like none of those, Jesus. Use that, might as well. Might as well. Ba, ba. Always do a doubling scarab setup as well. Okay, might do that. They actually nerfed the Nico scarab, by the way. Actually, you know what? Instead of this, I'm gonna pick up this. I think it might give me some volcanic. If it doesn't transfer it into the other thing, then I'll at least have some for my own delving. Oh, Rally. I should pay attention to the modifiers because I don't think I checked these. But that's a problem for me later. Actually, I don't know how well this will go with fully juicing this, so I'm gonna only partly juice it. 400? Good enough. Yeah, they're like dying off. I think fully juicing it might have been just had to switch to another character there to finish it. Until I get upgrades on my dudes. Eldritch Chaos, yummy yummy. I do not want to be hit by a meteor, so I will not do that. Alright. No, throw it down. Look for immune to chaos. Probably fine. Ooh, they are getting their ass kicked, and I'm dying. Alright, maybe we'll start switching over to our Explodey Boy. They've been on Explodey Boy in a minute. Oh, it needs to be level 3. Almost there. Okay. We'll do that later then. Other than that, it's all good. What go time? Oh wait, I didn't look for if there's immune to fire though, because I played a different build. That's probably fine. They're I mean, fire obviously they're dying slowly, but they're getting there. Ooh, ooh. They are actually immune to fire, so yeah, I was doing none of my fire damage there. Alright, so gotta pay attention to that next time. Why is it so hard to climb or to find a dumb cylinder to hold a nib? Can't decorate your desk the way you want, bud. Said not allowed. Not allowed, chat. Huh. Interesting. What is that anyway? Pure talent. Hey, stop it, ghosties. I'm trying to read stuff. While your passage tree connects to a starting class's location, you gain these additional effects. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually used a pure talent before. $2,000 wheat from that. All the less clicking I have to do. Doesn't make me feel like nothing's dropping, but no, it is technically. Yeah, see, I'm not getting any of the sulfite for it. They said I wonder if the sulfite map completion thing is translated or not, or transformed or not. Plant rate for a farmer? Good question. Gotta fact check stuff. Sorely mistaken. I can look at it in a little bit though, see what my farmers are producing right now. It's when I'm looking for a munifier. There's a munifier right there, unfortunately. Like right in the middle. Always critical strikes, eh? There we go. That's more of like what I wanted to see earlier, but there's some unifiers, so they weren't igniting. Got another patient card, chat? Woo, we're rich. $400 corn. Like I said, worst case scenario, even if I don't want to run it all the time, the thing to do this, where like it takes the crops and turns it into, or takes the harvest turns it into crops. It'd be good to get like a ship going, kind of thing. At least like one ship going. I can always take that one keystone off and still farm the same strategy. Ooh, corpse. Also, I think the wiki says the corpses don't get converted over. It's also get the cool unique corpse thing. Oop. Yay, there you are. Wiki is correct. There you go, Wiki. Wait, loot. Yeah. Alterations are super important. Hey, I still get the soul fight for the boss kill. Okay, I died there. I don't care about that part. Okay, so that one node does give me at least a little bit of soul fight to work still towards my delve goal. Even though I'm transforming all the rest of it into juice. Where the are my scarabs, bro? What the hell? It's locked to the individual character. I hate that so much, by the way. We all share the same Atlas trees, but these scarabs, nah, they're stuck here on this character. But where do you exchange command? You get it. It just drops. Um, it's just a random drop. So if you ever go look at like the Wikipedia, you can go to out of acquisition and see it drops from anywhere. It can be chanced, and then it has like these things that I can get from cards and stuff too. That being said, if you want to play this, by the way, I have a spare one that I double corrupted into all white. So it's exactly pretty much the same one that I'm already using. So once you get 70, you can have this one if you want to if you want to try it out. I'll put it in the request tab in our guild thing, so you can grab it whenever you want to. Usually most people finish campaign around 70. You'll probably be a little bit over leveled, but so like towards the end of the campaign, if you end up getting it, you can use change command, and I can tell you how to set it up and everything like that. If you want to play it, there's also guides out there if you want to follow that too. But if you want just me to answer questions, I don't mind. But I'm double corrupting to try to get a better one. So far, I've only gotten like 6 white. Nothing else corrupted on it. Despair. Yeah, thank you. No problem, bud. Those are really fun. Like I said, like I'm doing more of a juice content now, and I can scale it higher if I get certain drops for it. They're just a little squishy right now, but I can work on getting it, fixing it, making it better. I just haven't yet. So we'll say average. Well, so it depends on who they are, but like 600 to 500, 500, 600 an hour. So with 6 of those, say 500 an hour, that's 3,000 an hour. So obviously, I am getting more from doing the map thing, but that's only with 2 as well. If I get 3 on there, it might be even a little bit better. And some of those are like level 4s to level 5s. But also, I just need money. I need money, chat. But the other stuff on how the chains command works, once you get the body armor, the other stuff that I'm using on mine, is really cheap. Like it's like we have a lot of like the way it works is you build an animated guardian, and with animated guardian, you essentially turn your items into like you give them to the guardian, like you feed it to him, he eats them, and he just like wears the items. And then your animate guardian kills something, it'll summon animate guardian's weapon, which will be whatever weapon you gave him. It'll summon that weapon to attack. So you just kind of give him unique pieces of gear, and he becomes super cool, and he summons a bunch of little dudes, which makes the change the command thing. So there's like there's a lot of cheap uniques once you hit 70 that I can give to you to feed your animated guardian that I started with. That you can also start with if you want to play the build. Like it's not anything super fancy that I'm doing. So whenever you're getting 70 and you're ready for it, we can do it. Buy myself a knockoff and spray scan the map. I mean, we'll see if it's just for cosmetics. Then yeah, why not? Yeah, chasing command thing's pretty cool. I'm not personally playing with it. I've seen other people play it, whatnot, from my chat. First time I've actually played with it, though, it's pretty fun. Oh, right. I'm hitting flask like I'm playing Chains of Command before a fight happens, so I summon my worms. Smile. I could have actually fully juiced it with this one. I forgot I was on my elementalist instead. Get back here. I'll allow it, but that's funny why I get censored there. It was two words next to each other that could be offensive. Was why. Like in different contexts, not in the context you're using. Like in different contexts, the Automod saw two words together and was like, "Whoop, hold up." I wonder, does what plant I choose determine which one I get from the thing, or is it always just completely random? If I'm choosing yellow life force, is it gonna give me like more corn than other ones, kind of thing? I wonder. I'm getting pumpkin, so not corn. What are we A-ing for? Oh, they linked it. No one tell Lundy I couldn't link that for them days ago. Hey, we have more damage on now. It's just random? Yeah, I think it's random too. Oh, I'm so used to things dropping. I'm like, where'd he go? I'm so used to just like seeing stuff drop. It's freaking me out, man. We also have our enlightened level 3 now, so we can go try to double corrupt to level 4. Bunch of hot glue up in aluminum rod. As long as it looks good, it's all that matters. Don't touch it though. Trust it's cool. Things we do for aesthetic, yeah. We're real girly pop here. Speaking of being girly pop, my wife's trying to she's gonna start getting into stained glass art making. She bought like a little kit to try it out this weekend and see if she likes it before she invests a lot more into it. But she's reorganized her hobby desk next to us and cleaned it up a bit. So she's gonna get into that this weekend. Very girly pop. They need to show this is completed. Like if once it's complete, they should show complete there as well. I don't remember if I've did stuff, especially on these maps that you're doing content like multiple times. I always forget if I've already done this something when it comes out. Immune to fire. Stop showing up. Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to actually plan it. Literally sleep over because I googled throughout the night and forgot to go to bed. When the ADHD in chat. We want to go up a little bit. Maybe here. Cold, physical. As long as it say avoid ailments, it doesn't say immune, we're good. Wait for one of them to go. There it is. Wait for the brief pause of lag. We need to look to see if anyone has any more chains of command as well. We're trying to chase a +2 chains of command. I mean, we had a +3 chains of command, even better. I dropped another. Excellent. Keep gifting them to the horde. I have one left, and I'll check right now, see if anyone has any that are not corrupted, that are online. No, it's just Rexy's and Reggie's. It's like me doing discharge 5 cloister farming stack decks. Stack farming is pretty fun. It's just mindless, like map blasting, you know? Yeah, supply's running low, chat. We're not getting a lot more chains of command. I haven't seen Regis on recently at all. But he might just be burned out on the Pooey. What was I doing again? Chains of command. Here it is. I have Doriani's on this one, which is the gem, so I don't need just the gem. Or are both these just gems? Doriani's. None of them are locusts, so these are only for gems. Okay. This is a Doriani's with no locusts as well. Alright, so we don't actually have one for Chains Command right now. We only have one for our other thing. But we can do this. We can Doriani's Institute for our Enlightened support. Hopefully it hits 4 and stays there. Yeah, picking everything up. That is fair. They drop it like 1s and 2s everywhere kind of thing. It was kind of a pain in the ass to pick up. Oh, and you look where it's at. This is one where you can blow up a wall if you need to. We don't need to blow up a wall because it literally all is open. Doriani's is right in the middle, so alright, here we go. Oh, alright, I'm not as tanky as I'm on my other character, so I do need to clear off a little bit just so I don't get popped randomly while I'm trying to do this. Alright, good enough. 4, please? Didn't get 4. That's alright. We didn't get downgraded to 3 at least, so count as still a win, I suppose. Now we need to go like down, then over. We want to do the apex. Didn't go far enough. Oh, I need to go a little more. It's not even just the uniques. Like the temple gloves are really nice. The watchers. What? Hey, we got ambition. I actually don't know what the button. I don't think there's a button, but you can click right here. I don't know if there's a hotkey for it because it doesn't hover when I hover over it, but right above your skills, there's a little button down here. Ellie Res Belt chat. Am I leveling stuff at? There it is. Maxwell as well. Yeah, I hit the 16. Clutch. Now we just get hit with catalyst for resistances. Even better. Actually, wait, do I? We don't have any tainted catalyst. Never mind. Well, I don't have any personally. All right. Women are offhand leveling right now. Higher is leveled. You can level some other stuff too. These are all leveled, right? Yeah. I don't see a lot of reason to level this right now. I'm kind of over that idea. Maybe TBH. Put it away. Same here. Sometimes I forget to let my belly button try. It smells rough. Do, 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 do. Got him. Woodvale! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Did you finish campaign like you wanted to off stream? Yeah, last night? Hell yeah. For our first time, gotta say it's a bit daunting. What's a bit daunting about the maps? Boom! Alright, that was done. What? How did the first map go? Or did you not beat it yet? Shriek! 3 stream. Let's try to figure out what to do with it all. That's fair. It's honestly, if you want like advice on different things, I can give you it, but most of the atlas, so like this stuff right here, is just based on what you want to farm. Kind of stuff. Like, so like for instance, oh, you like this mechanic. Let's say you like harvest, you want to get the harvest nodes kind of stuff. So until you know what you like, there's not really a lot to really aim for. You can go for a generic leveling tree, like picking up shrines is really cool. The shrines will give you more shrines buff, that kind of stuff. There's a couple different things for that. So, like, there's like a couple of things like that you could do. It's just like just decide what you like. So as you're playing and you see different mechanics, if you like, for instance, how one mechanic works, you can always decide like that's what you want to do. If you want advice on stuff, I mean, obviously, I'm happy to give you advice on what mechanics go or give you a breakdown of mechanics, that kind of stuff. Beat in 2 tries? Hell yeah. I hate this one the most. Not so bad on the other characters, but this one doesn't do the best, like, blight defense. I actually have to aim. Well, League Stars, there's a lot of good League Stars. Like, I know you said you wanted to probably do Wintertide, but if you ever need help with other League Starters, like, I can give you suggestions, or like if you want me to even just look at it to be like, hey, is this a good one? I can talk about it a little bit. As you get closer to the next League start and stuff. I mean, obviously that's like 3 months away still, but not bad to think about already, especially as a new player. Can always test things out a little bit to see how it feels currently. But hopefully it doesn't get, like, you know, nuked in the patch. Ooh, Starfall Crater. Maybe we'll get a fall in chat. My first Starfall Crater of the league, actually. I haven't farmed a lot of, whatchamacallit, this league. We can hope? Yeah. Actually, I'm a little worried about this character's defenses against this guy. I actually don't know how much big DPS he does. Another Fallen? Yeah. I would honestly, it'd be sweet if I can get one for myself, and then I can either give Fisk back his, or if he wants to give it away to someone that I trust, which is what his original thing was, then we can do that. See if, like, Gosselin wants it or something like that. Fallen, please. Nope, didn't get it. I got a lot of Verisium, which is not bad. I also want to get with you to make a main build or two. Hell yeah. I mean, my chat loves meme builds. Smug/James on the YouTube plays a lot of meme builds. Marshall also does. So like, if you ever have an idea you want to run with, I can always help you flesh it out a little bit. Hey, that's me. That is you. If I'm PoE, I'd mod it and give... Oh yeah, that would just not be fun for me to play the game that way. If I could just mod the game to give me everything that I ever want, then I would play it for like a day each league and then be done. I understand people will enjoy playing games that way, but not for me. Part of the fun and why I play this game so much is because there's so much to do and so much randomness to a lot of the stuff. So it gives me like a challenge of like something to aim for. Kind of similar to like I'm looking for ward gear and whatnot now, right? Where'd he go? Fire resistant. Don't do that. Actually don't know what coins I would even want for the ward break build. I guess it doesn't super matter. Probably nothing. Considering the main skill you're using for damage is just part of your ascendancy. Ow! RIP. Probably the portal closer. Alright, what we get here? Ooh, these are bad. Alright. Fair enough. What is a certain breakpoint that I need to hit for sending ships off to have a better chance of getting the rarity? I have a gloom belt? Maybe. Can you borrow it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll give it to you in a second. Wait. I'm not actively using it, and I don't actually have plans to use it soon. You can just have it, to be honest. I originally had some build ideas around it, and then I've just kind of gone away from those build ideas. And while I'm okay probably doing a 4th build this league, which is the most amount of builds I've done in like a league, there's not a lot of chance that I go for a 5th one. So, like you, that's constant in my stash. I'll just start doling out. At the outer towers and stuff. Ow! Not the cool Onyx amulet. Did I finish this? I did. Kill the boss. Alright. Boom belt. Let me take the other stuff out. I'm thinking about it too.
Keep your life to your own.
That axe is gonna get eaten, but I don't think anyone's really playing axes right now, to be honest, so not super worried about it. It is the bleed axe. Yeah, I'll put it in the cool bases area. Alright, for me only. Bloom Shrine. Quest. There you go, buddy. Spectres I do want to keep. That I want to keep. This I want to keep. Kind of moved off of this. These I still want to keep. Moved off of this. Moved off of this. Never gonna craft on this. We can throw that out. Moved off of that. Moved off of this. Thanks, no problem, bud. That's no longer needed. That's no longer needed. Still might want that. This I don't think is worth keeping. This I still want. Quanties, we can put the worst of the Quanties up for a trade if people want it. Chance of us using that at this point is getting lower. Pretty sweet base, but I'm not going to use it probably. Oh. Thank you, Abby. Here, I guess. This is all my leveling stuff, so it's good to stay. Okay. I think if I get bit. Food! Hot. Go to our town. I just give them all the crops I currently have. Just get a boat going. Get enough to go over 1 million. Oh wait, that wasn't over 1 million. Can I move this? Hello? Let's take off one of these guys. Set sail. These aren't done yet, right? No, they're like halfway done. Alright. Got us started on our journey at least. The extra ore is actually kind of nice from the sulfite thing.
This way, exile.
I like this dinner a lot. I don't think Abby was the biggest fan of it, but delicious. Ba, 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 ba. Next one. This is exactly what I'm looking for, but in black. Oh yeah, that's like just pure white. It is a simplistic design though. Yeah, just have it black. I'm gonna make a black one. Time to break out the spray paint. Ah! Yeah, hit with a meteor. What popped me last time? Unifier every time. A lot of 6 links and 6 sockets. Goes up. Where's the Munifier at? Alright, where is it? Munifier's there. Okay. I need to not include that in my things. So, like here? Good enough. Here comes the pause. Ready or not. Love it. What we get? Ooh, got a thing. Get us a belt. Hopefully. Oh, there he is. I thought I heard him yell at me. We're good enough. Man, another blunder? What the hell? What the hell, chat? Ah! I'll blow up. Oh wait, I need to go back in there and into that one because it's a different delirium. It's too full. I want the alterations. Give me those. Didn't even show the two splinters. That's funny as hell. First Divine Shrine, let's go. There you go, Catfish. Aimless Seer. Almost got blown up by some things. Not a Mage Blood. Eyes of the Great Wolf. Ooh, Eyes of the Not Great Wolf. Actually, I guess I'll take the Eyes of the Great Wolf because I don't think I have one yet. But these are awful. Ooh. Lost shipments. I'm gonna have to come back in here and like pick stuff up though. There's too much stuff. It's just so much stuff, chat. Okay. Well, I guess we can go kill boss first. Let Delirium ride off and then loot everything we need. At least we'll know where all our loot is that we want. Is it that? I heard him? Oh, there he is. Give me that money. Alright, let's see what we got. Titan Plate is not a Royal Plate. Might keep it though, because it is a non-corrupt 6 link someone could want. In fact, all these are. Alright, fair enough. Throw them in here and hope for the best. Another Blundybore. Alright, so we'll grab most of our stuff, then we're gonna do the Barya fight.
Once more, into the fray.
I did need runic gloves. I don't know if cages is the right base, but I'll take it just in case he's. You didn't Barya? Yeah. Why do you need the bloodline? You're gonna be able to join without crashing? You help me kill mine? I got 2? Sure. Send me an invite. We'll see how this works for you. Wanted the bloodline? Or you just wanted the kills? Got it. Put the request tab. Oh, okay. You just want me to kill it by myself without you. Got it. Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna do mine first, and then I'll pick up those afterwards. Still in Act 10. Got it. On your new character? Yeah.
I will show them the true meaning of not away. Blade the sands.
Hurry, little buddies, run away from it.
Give yourself to the darkness.
Belt, please. I got a belt. Good belt, please. What would I get? Any good? Punishing. Boo. Alright. These 2 are for Smug.
Born of Arasta. You will fade. You must feel it.
If I die, I die, chat. I'm not gonna move in this fight. This fight's not very hard, but he might one-shot me because I'm a little squishy if I don't block. It'll be okay. I have like 6 more portals, or 5 more portals afterwards. I'm not gonna run around for this guy. Let's see, do you get a belt? Or do you get scammed and get the staff instead? Alright, we got 1 belt. Let's see. Do we get 2 belt? I went into the thing. You can't 3. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. That's just you're just deleting 2 belts. I guess divines it for you maybe, but that doesn't seem worthwhile. It's like you just want to delete some belts. There you go. Another belt, please. All right, we got 2 belts, so 2 chances. Smug, you might get something sweet. Alright, first one. Greater Shocking. I mean, it's not bad. It gives you projected shock, but obviously you want a double thing with that. Second belt. Massive. So if you want to be big, you have those. Do you want either of these, or can we just put them in my stash where it's public for people to buy if they want? You could do it. Doesn't mean it'll be good. Yeah. You can technically do it. You got a massive and you got a greater shocking one. If you want either of them, just keep it. Okay. In that case, I'll put it. We'll grab these out too. Put them into my public stash over here with all the other belts that I've collected over the course. Yeah, I don't have a 2-mod one. I have a replenishing one and a greater shocking one. This one's actually not bad for leveling. Replenishing gives you a lot of mana and life regeneration. So it's like not the worst thing you can never need if you want to level and you're like level 56. Think is a requirement, right? Yeah. It's like in the campaign, going to early maps. Massive is really nice if you want AoE. Yeah. Like I have a impenetrable and greater shocking, but I also have for me a massive and greater shocking. It's really nice. Want the resonating and impenetrable? You can't get that. I'm pretty sure that's 2 defensive mods, right? Oh, do you mean the resonating and the greater shocking? The one I have? This? But resonating is defensive, I'm pretty sure, and so is impenetrable, so they can't have 2 on the same belt. Because you have to have 1 offense and 1 defensive shrine. Unless they change that. There's my only 2 buff one left. The other ones people have already taken, or I have... Oh, okay, is one of them you want? Got it. I have a brutal shrine too, if you want something that get good damage. I mean, I have like resonating and I have impenetrable ones. If you want just a solo mod one. I don't have a duo mod one other than the one I talked about already. Oh, and a gloom belt. Keep that one for me now. Smoke has the other one now. $6 meters? What do you need that for? Oh, resonating is the one that charges. Got it. Do I have a resonating one at all? I have a single resonating by itself, if you want that. But yeah, what do you need 6 meter proliferation for? What are you playing that has that much needs that much space? Maybe like just be really good at Legion, I suppose. Oh, Smug, do you want your Mirage maps, bud? I don't really use these so far. I haven't really Mirage farming, so I'm gonna put these in here. If you don't want them, I'll just offer them to someone else or something like that, because I have a bunch of these. You can have one farm for later. Alright. Back to farm. Might be later. Okay, just let me know. I say that tab is public, so you can find all those shrine belts on the website. If you want it later, just like let me know, you know? If you know, you know. See you later. Perfect. Keep pressing my blast when I enter, like I'm playing the change of command build. Tito, what if you build your own fountain pen? What would it cost to like buy the parts to build a fountain pen? Fully customized a Tito pin. Ooh. I love Lost Caches. I know some people hate them, but I love them. Did I hit this already? Who's left? Hello? Was that guy juiced up? He was walking at me menacingly, chat. Maybe question reality for a second there. Oh! Oh, well, hopefully he doesn't have avoid elements. I didn't look. Explosion incoming? Yeah, we love that. We need an abs plastic mold, an injector, probably 10k USD, a metal insert, 50p. Seems pretty worth it. Don't do it. Me and Abby were talking about getting into glass making when we get a house, like all that kind of stuff. And I was like, I would love to build a forge, do like blacksmithing. We're just turning to the old ages, chat. As life goes on, I'm just like, time to go back to being primitive. It is the way, chat. Seems worth it to me. Yeah, that's not a bad price. You got that money, right? All worth it for a decorative pin. Frickin' fire right in the middle. Ugh. We're gonna lose some stuff for this, but whatever. It's part of the old being too lazy to read and wanting to put one big button instead of a bunch of small buttons thing down, chat. The price we pay. That being said, in Mirages, actually, I need to start paying attention to Mirages. In Mirages, we need to pay attention to logbooks, because that's where we need our logbooks to have Mirage implicits on it. Oh yeah, you can make a glass nib for a clean hole for me, ship it here, arrive it to 1,000 pieces. Exactly, so you could just like Lego it together. It's like a build your own glass nib. That'd be perfect. I'll send you a picture of what it looks like assembled, and you can kind of like piece it together with glue. Love Lego. I keep thinking stuff's gonna drop and nothing's dropping, and it bothers me, but I know it's for a reason. What are you here for? Ow! He hit me, chat. Golden volatiles, yeah. A little bit extra money. I don't like chasing them around fully, but like I don't mind getting a little bit while I'm doing it there. I'm not gonna just run around the entire time chasing those little guys around. I know, but it's so annoying. I have the gold all flames from Red Betrayal. I need to do something with that to make a bunch of gold. I need to look up how to make people make gold with that strategy. But I was waiting for me and Gossi to do it together. But every time Gossi gets on, it's only for like a little bit, and then I'm usually getting off. This Gossi works late. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. Who knows?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Stop showing me portal gems. You know what I could do? On the other build, I can probably imbue like enemy guardian with like one of the defensive things. The issue with it is that you have to imbue it before you equip it with stuff, because if you imbue it with something and then it bricks it, then the items you have on that enemy guardian are just lost. So you have to essentially level them up and imbue before you start putting items on them. Ooh, Kazi, if you're listening, try to you don't have to respond to this, but try to remind me. I need to look into an Oberyn build for Warframe later. He was pretty fun. I might actually try to use him more going forward. If I can get something that isn't too hard to throw together for me. I like his abilities. Plus the plants are so girly pop. Frogs. Let's do a Paradoxica check. Still only the one. Let's look at a... I have one, but it's shit. What's on it? Ow! What's on it? Oh! I forgot what I was doing. I zoned out. I forgot. Fizz, LA Pin, Chaos. Oh, that is shit. Okay. Fair enough. Fizz plus like attack speed would like I think the most ideal for what I need it for. Wait, how do you have 3 mods? Are you looking at a replica? Or the regular? Does the regular only have 2? Replicas? Oh, I don't need replica, I need regular. Mostly because the original one, every attack will do double damage, whereas replica only has a percent to do double damage. And it's like a low percent if I remember correctly, like 4%? Yeah, the double damage, yeah. Because with Chains of Command, you usually use your minion jewels to add a bunch of flat damage. So having just like the guaranteed double damage is really nice. With like the increased fizz. Honestly, if I get increased fizz plus any other usable mod, I'll take it. Like even Chaos Pin wouldn't be bad if I'm still doing the Chaos Convert thing, which I'm currently doing right now. I would prefer the attack speed, but you do use what you got, you know? I just haven't been lucky getting dropping Paradoxes. I've only dropped like 1 this league. Because the 4. Did I already do the Mirage part? Or am I just getting dunked on for funsies right now? I've not done the Mirage part. I'm just dunked on for funsies. I don't feel like doing the Cassia thing, so we're just gonna run past that. Probably start reading some more mods. I'm not like immune to mods on this build. But what do you gotta do? Read? Sounds despair. Corpse! Wait, did I pick up the corpse? Oh, did I got one? Okay. Does the conversion thing stop the boss invite from dropping, or is it only the other life force that can be converted? Go to bed? Alright, bye, Kido. Have a good night, bud. Rest well. Alright, that's... Oh wait, there's a thing in there. Don't murder me. Yes. Also gonna finish the thing at the bottom too. I do it. Those guys hurt. Cool, Jim. Wonder what specifically about those guys does so frequently bypass the damage reduction that I have. Do they have a thing where they just get to ignore block, maybe? There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't clear this yet. Through the map, and I think we gotta finish that harvest there still. I want to make sure to get my cool loots, my soul fights. Slonky? Power Siphon? What's that for me? I don't even like Power Siphon. You mean just to hit Divines on it? You might not even be in here. Or I wonder if he's tempted to roll into it. I guess I could have said that in voice. But yeah, Power Siphoning of Pain is not a thing. Yeah, the Power Siphon doesn't really work. That's the Wander skill, right? The Power Siphon Mines might be something... I don't think you really care about the levels of Power Siphon Mines. It's all about just added damage effectiveness. Oh wait, I'm stupid and drunk. Ah!
Journey well.
You're dead, bud. You got this. You're you're crushing it. No one noticed. It's fine. So fucking funny though. Ooh, lost shipments. Ooh, Society's Remorse. We love that. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Nico Daddy. Nice. Okay, so when we get into the Mirage and we have the Expedition, we need to pay attention to logbooks. We want to try to get logbooks for the Expedition. Oh, the meters were farming the oxygen, I think. Wrong button. Free stream streak. Woo! What's up, Fisk? Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to make sure my filter is not hiding those uniques. I don't know if they normally would be. But I normally do not go for these. So I need to my filter real quick. All right, this is the wrong filter to start with. Ubiar strict. Faithguard is marked as a tier 1 unique. That's good to know. Olroth's charge. Also a tier 1 unique. Okay, so they're tier 1 unique, so I'm probably fucked. That's what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening. Alright, so that's good. Check the jewel I just linked. Okay. Chaos and Fizz and Chance the Blind. T1 Fizz too. I mean, yeah, if you don't want it, I mean, I'll take it. T1 Fizz is where I want to be at eventually. The Chaos helps right now while I'm on the Chaos version anyway. On the other build. Art thing? Thank you. Appreciate it. But, oh, no, Marlene's. Did so many Marlene's recently. Look, no, a scarab completion thing? Work me, demons! Nice. Alright, get this one to go into now. Alright, I don't care too much about the logbooks out here, so I'm just gonna randomly throw it. But when we get in the inside, I want to look for the logbook thing. Then I want the ones with the logbook specifically with the modifiers on them. The Alphanod modifiers, whatever his name is. Alright. Got this here. We in there. Hello, where's the last guy at? There he is. How you doing tonight? What's up, Tyson? I'm doing alright, how are you? Just farming, trying to get some drops for my new build. Alright, looking for increased logbooks. Do they have any mods for logbooks? Fortunately, looking like no logbook ones, so unlucky. Alright. Well, we tried. Okay, we'll get lucky and get a random drop anyway. A merchant? Alright, thank you. I'll get it after this map. Appreciate you looking out. Name to invite feed access? Got it. Hey, howdy chat. What's up, Douglas? Look at my build session from Ghazi? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're still rocking it and enjoying it. Pretty cool build. Oh, that's invite to hideout. That's the wrong one. Actually, I can't go to your hideout through here. I only have invite to hideout. I can go here and then probably from our party I can do it. I think you can only go to your friends without them being in your party. Merchant gen. Purchase items. Wait a second, this is 40 divines. Thanks. What's this one give? Hypnotic. We're out. Alright, well, I'm on the wrong character for this, so I'm gonna put this into my tab and get in my other character later. $231 Marlene's? Not bad. Already got one in there. I got some time in now. I'm destroying apart from Maven. I will get her eventually. Soon, TM. What's up, Nick? Good evening, bud. Yeah, get some more maps soon. Ow. Have a touch? Sure. I died. Problem, bud. Oof. I'm just getting popped. Gold isn't meant to be tanky. It's meant to blast. Well, its current form. Two lost shipments. Runegraft of the Brave, I think is what it said. The river. Let's actually look at the thing. But hopefully it's fine. There we go. I guess the big benefit is too is oh, get hit by something. Back away, demons. Because afterwards I get to do a bunch of gambling and haggling. All right. Same thing here. We're going to look for chance for logbook increase. We're at the area first, so I don't get just randomly smoked by standing still looking at stuff. Rubies as always. Hell yeah. Logbook here. We definitely want to be on this side unless there's like a lot of logbooks on the other side. Logbook, 2 logbooks. Yes, we're definitely heavy leaning on this side, chat. Like that. I don't see any ailment thing, so we don't care about it. Also, Fisk is currently playing in game, so he might not be reading chat. Big pause. No logbook though. Sad gamer moment. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a heroic tragedy, so I have to farm expedition to get the enchanted logbook, and then farm that and hope to get the new Thomas Jewel from it. This chat has convinced me to try see if I can put together a ward break in the PO. I'm working on that right now. Oh wait, that wasn't done. Oh well. Probably gonna drop much else anyway. Did I already do the harvest here? Yes. Alright, so we're just good to just go then once I kill the boss. Okay, we're doing expedition and settlers farming right now. Because we also need stuff from shipping from settlers to get a chance to get the belt, which is apparently hard to get. Might be nothing, might not ever get it, but cool goal to have in mind. Hydrate? Alright, I'll do that in a little bit, thank you. Thorium shield, what did thorium shield show up for? Thank you for the hydrate, Douglas. Where are the maps? Alright, get a regex. Save you go. Alright. Regex still good. There it is. First, want to take all these off. We're running a little low on maps, huh? Looks like it. Keep that in mind. Wasn't there like one map? There it is. Is it somewhere? I don't grab any of the Vol Orbs. This one? There's different versions of the belt. This is just one version of it. You can roll one offensive shrine and one defensive shrine. So, like, the videos you're probably watching is going to be, like, the much cooler ones. Like, Acceleration Shrine, Diamond Shrine, Echoing Shrine, that kind of stuff. This is just one of the, one of the iterations of it. Also, there should be, if you're on Twitch, whatnot, on here, there should be like over here on the left side of your screen or the video. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself so I hear it. On the video right here, you can click this, and it'll show. You can hover over the belt and stuff, like all my items and everything. You can kind of see what my current character's wearing through the little extension on Twitch. Don't worry about what's happening in the background right now because of the chaos. But yeah, you should be able to view my gear through that little extension on Twitch. There should be a little icon on the left side that you can do real quick. I mean, I don't know if you noticed this the other day when you dropped all that stuff on the floor back here, but I am now seeing there's like 1,000 things of glitter over here. Does it hydrate? Okay, I'll vacuum it up later. Yeah, I have a bunch of the belts, Tyson, of different variations. Like in here, I have all these. These are like the ones that kind of aren't the best. Some of them are okay, but they're probably for people who might want them. Stand it up. I'm on console. Oh, are you watching on your phone instead of like on a laptop or something? Or wait, can you watch Twitch on a console? That's fair. Okay, maybe it doesn't work for you then. That's fair. I don't know. I didn't even know consoles can watch Twitch on the console itself. Then don't worry about it. I can show it for you if you have questions. Sorry, what is this hiding right now? Let's just reset it. Watch me have just like lucked into it. Okay. None of the maps hit a bad. It didn't hit. None of them hit a bad map. That's definitely new for me. Normally, you get like some of them that are bad. But here, I'm not blocking a crazy amount of modifiers, so all right, we'll take it. We used to have regular internet access to use a media machine. Our parents, YouTube documentaries. Good old Wii. There's putting a bunch of maps in here, I think. These are ones that are already prepared for me to be good to run with. I just pull them out of here. What do you want? A big TV screen? Text on my phone? I wish I had a PC. That's fair, bud. Yeah, the phone and I guess your TV, you don't have a little application. If you have like a laptop or something like that, you might be able to see it, but I don't think the phone does it. Unfortunately. Appreciate you being here either way. Relic is where it was going. Got it. When I started using Netflix chat, they used to mail you DVDs in the whatnot instead of it being a streaming service. Back in my day, you would get like 3 DVDs, and then when you returned them, you can get 3 more. Chat. I'm not crazy. Imagine having girls over. Couldn't be this nerd. You know what's cool enough for that? Wrong. Three was the expensive one. I think the budget was one at a time. Yeah, three was the expensive one. But even then, back then, also welcome to the stream. Even then, expensive was like I think $10. It wasn't like expensive. Like I grew up poor. Like I was not well off or anything like that. But I did have my first job, and I was paying for Netflix. And having three was really neat. Also, Redbox used to be a lot bigger back then too. I don't know if anyone remembers Redbox. It might still actually be around, but I haven't used it in forever. If it is, I would imagine they're mostly out of business. Also, Rufus, welcome to the retirement home. We're all just a bunch of old dudes just hanging out, playing video games, and reminiscing about the olden days. I think when I finish these scarabs, I'm moving back to the Chains of Command to just do some other farm for a little bit. My brain can't handle doing one farm for too many maps. Ugh, my back. That's why I'm standing, chat. Gotta work on that health. Keep the blood flowing. Let's move to a standing desk right now. We're not as young as we used to be. Last year, I was taken out of streaming for like a week because of hip pain due to me not moving and whatnot. So we're trying to avoid doing that again. That'd be pretty cool. Used to be a help desk when I started my career. Still at home. You can fix IT problems cheaply. You can do it. Having a Wii for 100 euros. Watch YouTube on Netflix is super cheap. Oh yeah. My first job was like fast food. I just worked at like a place called Jack in the Box, which I don't know if that's like a thing everywhere. So, as I said, I'm not as worldly as my chat happens to be. Oh well, if we're going for like oddity jobs, my first job was actually working during the summer as like a helper for my uncle and whatnot, all the construction stuff. Why is this guy taking 0 damage? Is the conk round just that good? Get over here, buddy. Get over here, buddy. Oh, now he's taking damage. What's up, Tyler? I came back for the great music. Can you speak to me most? Love the cats you as well. I never paid for Netflix or any subscription, as I do have an Nvidia Shield and watch my TV series and movies out of the cinema for free. That's pretty sweet. Paper routes. I lived in rural Louisiana. There's no way that I'm booking it through gravel roads to go deliver papers. I don't think that was a thing when I was younger. Like deliver papers were, but I think it was like just all by like car and stuff. Like the mail carriers would do it, kind of thing. It's just long gravel roads leading to the middle of nowhere. Stand too fast yesterday, my knees almost gave out. You gotta be careful, chat. You don't want to take a fall and break your hip. Stand up too fast, get lightheaded, do a little faint. Yeah, Tyler has like the worst knees. Tell me how I know, chat. Wink. I'm not good at winking. Wink. You don't get to talk about my husband like that. Only I can do it, chat. Don't be mean to him. Do a stretch. I feel a little hunched over, actually. Don't want to do the strip posture, you know? Yeah, definitely need to do that more. Because that felt like I stretched a little too far there. That was not very far of a stretch, so I need to work on that. Android phone? I do have an Android phone, yeah. Abby's shrimping is contagious? Yeah. At least I don't have the thing that she does where she like pushes her shoulders up, neck forward. My posture is not the best in the world, but it's definitely better than Abby's. But she's working on it. She's making a lot of progress with it recently. Trying to recorrect her spine is causing her a lot of pain as she tries to readjust to a proper posture. Nets! Hello! How is Pee Wee going for you, Nets? Oh, I lost this thing. Let's go walk away from it. How's life today? It's going alright. I got some grocery shopping after stream today. I won't have to worry about it on the weekend. Just blasting maps mostly, so I'm not really... I haven't got anything cool, but explosions are nice. I heard cookies the other day. Oh, they were great. Hey, I can get one. I asked the cookies I made the other day. This is all that's left of the cookies. There are 5 left right now. I made 36. And it's been like, what, like 3 days maybe? So, so they're very good. Abby likes them a lot. I'm not a baker. So they're kind of like a little weird because like obviously you can't see the chocolate chips very well. Maybe we just didn't add enough chocolate chips, but the cookies are good either way. They're very soft, but not soft like chewy soft, more like soft, just like kind of cakey. I mean, I can't talk. I made brownies yesterday and nearly all gone. I can mess up some brownies, especially the end pieces. Oh, I love the little hard crusted brownies. Which works out really well. Because Abby hates the crust part. She likes only the middle. So when we make brownies, she eats just the middle parts, and I hate the outer crust. Oh, Fisk! I had that yesterday. Actually, wait, I had that same exact meal. Instead of brown rice, I use white rice because it's what we had already. But I had beef and broccoli in a crock pot. And it's kind of it was like our own sauce that you make, where it's like soy sauce, sesame oil, some minced garlic, stuff like that. It's kind of like a teriyaki-ish feel to it. And it was very good. Beef and broccoli. Yeah, ginger. Yeah. So it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, we ate the same meal. Woo! Even broccoli is so good. Stroopwafel? I don't think I've ever had stroopwafel. I've seen it before though. NVIDIA can download any app and Android straight to the TV or Android phone. You can just cast it, do the same. That's pretty sweet. Abby said I can't have the rest of the cookies, so I'm gonna go bring them back to her real quick. What kind of brownies did you make? Did you just make like regular brownies, or did you do anything fancy, like a marble brownie, or anything like that? How many buttons are for Chain of Command Necro? Not very many. Here, I'll hop on real quick. I'm like, oh, I'm out of Pearl Scrolls. I was doing my other character currently, but honestly, besides charging around, so the way the build works, and I just learned it this league, so I mean, it's not perfect, but like, I summoned my dude who he should be automatically summoned, but apparently he must have died at some point. So actually, I can't summon him this time. Oh, I took off the thing. Right, I don't have my Enlighten on me. It's on my other character. That's what the issue was. There we go. He's up. Is he gonna be in here now? Yes. Okay, so see? So right now, if I'm sitting still, because of my Squirming Terror, I'm getting worms, and he's making little dudes. So I have worm flats as well, if I want to summon a bunch. Other than that, I just shield charge. Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. I just shield charge or flash minkle around, and then occasionally if I want to curse someone or use our offering, I'll put on Arcanist Brand. So other than that, it's just like this is the gameplay. It's just you dashing around to your comfort. Like, let me find dudes that we haven't killed already. Let's go up here. You can kind of see like they're just spawning more dudes as they fight. There you go. See, I'm just walking around. But yeah, so this is the build. You don't really press a lot of buttons. It kind of just kills stuff. If you have a tough rare, You can throw down like your Arcanist brand if you want to like, you know, curse them. Other than that, they just kind of do their thing. I can go over here if I want to. Let's go to the boss real quick. But real quick, I mean, it's fine. I can just take my hands off the keyboard. Might die to that tornado. We'll see what happens. Boss dead. There you go. Yeah, so that's kind of the build. And obviously, if you're in trade, there's much cooler ways to like invest more into the character. I'm working on getting more investment into my character. Just haven't gotten there yet. With like certain drops. We're in a private league, but it's very, very relaxing. This build can do like blight farming AFK for the most part. Once you set up a couple towers just to slow people down, you can just let it go, and then obviously the more investment you go, the higher, the better it'll be. Alright, what else did I miss? Little bits of fried fish called. Watching that I want for free. Anyway, just saying, you get me hungry? Yeah, I get people hungry a lot. Fish cubes / chunks. That's it. Kibbling. Easy to make as well. Get some batter and water flour and some white fish. What are your defenses? Best 3 anyone needs? I mean, my defenses right now is mostly just... I have this fallen on, but that being said, you can use Aegis. I just someone happened to give this to me, and I was like, okay. Other than that, it's just have armor. Our block is decent. It's not even capped yet. So, like, if you look at our block, we only have 3468. So I'm not capped on block yet. I'm not even capped on res. But other than that, Necro Ascendancy gives you, right here, gives you some PDR, which is nice. And also some leech, which is also nice. Immune to chaos damage is bad for us. We are chaos convert right now, so avoid that guy. Immune to fire works out for us. Let's see if we can do it this time. I was playing my other character because this character isn't geared enough to handle the heavily juiced these things yet. The guys die a little quickly. As you can see, they're kind of dying in droves. And they don't have the explosive clear that my other character has right now. But like I said, if I get a proper Paradoxica and get a couple more rare jewels with more flat on it, their damage will go up significantly. But I'm still on the starter weapon right now. My Paradoxica hasn't dropped the way I want it yet. I think they cleared it pretty well. Fallen life on block? There's no life on block. You just have Fallen for block. Because Fallen doesn't give life on block. It's just lucky block and stuff like that. You can trigger spells if you want to. It's mostly just leech is the way you regain health if you end up losing any. Yeah, see? I'm not really pressing many buttons. It's kind of just doing its own thing. I'm just kind of like clicking things like as I go around, picking up some loot. But the monsters pretty much do everything for you. Once you get set up and going, you can press more buttons if you want to, but yeah. Yeah, surrender's a different thing. Fallen's not the same. Fallen's a different shield. You can also use. Before I had Fallen, I was using Aegis Aurora. You can also technically use the surrender or like a rare shaper shield with crafted block on recovery on block. If you'd rather. But I'm on the low budget setup for this build right now. You're like, oh, the damage is not the best in the world. I'm on literally what you would be at on like a League start still. Because I haven't gotten Paradoxica or Void Forge or Rakiatas, that kind of stuff, like weapons that will make them a lot better. I'm still using Wasp Nests and like a shitty Paradoxica because I messed up my AG a little bit. It feels really fun. I'm also trying out congregation support with it to spawn more dudes. Because naturally you can only have, I think, 14, and right now we're up to 18 with congregation level 2. I'm interested to see how many more dudes I can get. Otherwise, I might just put in another damage support instead. Alright, that's it. This one's done. Why is falling so expensive? It only drops from one guy. It's a rare chance to even spawn the fight for that guy. And it's rare to drop from that guy. So it's a very rare item that a lot of people will like. It gives you lucky chance to block is lucky. So that you're blocking more often. Like you can get up to like, I think it's like 95% chance to block effectively. And then on top of that, you can also get like the triggered elemental spell on block, which is good for things like Frost Shield. I want to say Molten Shell also works. Yeah, I has one, but like I said, you don't really necessarily need it for most builds. It's just more of an in-game investment if you ever do have one. Kind of thing. You want to the character real quick, just because a few maps still have to blast on this character before I switch back to the Chains of Command. This character is not as tanky, but it do have explosions, which we love. Also, imagine on the console market, Fallen's even crazier in price. Actually, I'd rather go do at least some altars first before I go there. This is my first character that I had this league, which is my P-Brute Bandit Knight. Block but lucky? Yeah, so lucky essentially means that whenever someone goes to attack you, it'll check your block once, naturally. If it's lucky, it'll check against twice. So like, essentially if you like have a dice, this is how I know this from playing D&D and Pathfinder. If you have a dice, you get to roll 2 dice, and you take the higher outcome, which is more likely for you to succeed. So with lucky block, it's checking, it's attacking and seeing if you block it twice. And if you do block it on any of those chances, then your block's successful. So let's say your first thing you didn't block because it rolled on the 35%, but your second one does. Hey, you still block it. You can actually get triple lucky block with Gladiator and the Edziri shield. I think it's Edziri shield, Edziri's crest or whatever, where it rolls 3 times. Yeah. It goes the same as anything else in the game that does lucky, so there's like things that do make it to where you're damaged with lightning attacks or lucky kind of thing. Because that means like whenever you're rolling your lightning damage, how it has a range of like 1 to 200. If you roll the 1, your second roll might roll a 100, and then now you take the 100 as your damage instead of the 1. So anything that's lucky is been more beneficial to you to have than, you know, not lucky, if it doesn't hurt your build otherwise. For instance, like you're replacing a unique that is like vastly more important to your build just to get lucky, kind of thing. I get that thing? Good song? Hell yeah. Side note, if anyone's in the private league and wants to play Chains of Command, I have extra Chains of Commands laying around that I've been like double corrupting to try to hit cool mods. More than happy to give 1 or 2 of them up for people who want to try out the build. Oh! No! Blow up! The guys are spreading. Didn't do the explosion though because I'm dead, I suppose. Okay, this build is not squishy, but it do damage. Do. Hope both make me read as well. Yeah. There we go. Get those on my face. There we go. Let's get pop of this guy now. You say that you love me. Alright, we're getting here. We want to make sure to aim for execution logbooks if we can. Alright, what do we got here? Logbooks chance. We got one up at the top. Like that might be the only one we have. Yeah, okay. There's one remnant there. I think that's the... Oh, there's a bunch of them right here. Okay. I want to kind of like... position this way. Which I was gonna look for? I mean... Cool heist jewelry would be nice. There's none on our side of the market right now. Elegant Hubris Capiro, why equip that? As it takes all your stats you need it, and to equip you lose your equipment? How do you lose your equipment? The way Elegant Hubris, if you pop on Supreme Ostentation, it says that it makes it to where you no longer have to meet stat requirements. So the stats that you're losing from it don't matter because nothing has a stat requirement for you. You can equip literally every item in the game that has it's only hidden by like a stat requirement. Like you could have 0 strength and equip like an 800 strength item with Caspiro on, or with Supreme Ostentation on. But it is used to enable you to equip anything you want without having to worry about your stats. It does not make you to where you can't wear stuff. As soon as I equip it, all my equipment can't be used. That shouldn't be accurate. So something else has to be happening. Which I can show on... Is this character at Caspiro? So I have that right now. If I take this off, all this will go red. See how this is green right now? I can equip all my stuff. If I take this off, now I need all this strength and stuff. All this stuff is now broken because I no longer meet the stat requirement for it. I put this back on. Now I can use it all again. So yes, if yours is not doing that, then something else is broken in your character to cause that to happen. This Spiro is used to make it to where you can equip any piece without caring about the attribute requirement. There we go. That's everything. Okay.
Hello.
Ugh. Alright, sit time. Let's say if your issue is that as soon as you put the Elegant Hubris in, it breaks your stuff, you have to make sure you're getting the big notable. If you're not getting Supreme Ostentation, like if I take this off, then it bricks my character, but you have to get the big keystone. Because like I said, it says ignore attribute requirements. That means you can ignore attribute requirements. So make sure you're clicking onto this node wherever it's at for you. So like if I put this over here, it'll be here. If I put it right here, it'll be right here and here, kind of thing. But make sure you're getting Supreme Ostentation. Otherwise, that might be what's causing your brick if you're not getting Supreme Ostentation.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I get the note. I think I didn't press it. Okay, yeah. So you have to have that on for it to work. That's what you're looking for when you do the Caspiro thing. You want Supreme Ostentation, so you have to use that keystone. Did I hit respawn in town? I'll lose it. Okay, I didn't. Thank God. By tomorrow? Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it works out for you. More explosions from the Gloom Shrine, chat. Lights swinging you home. Big explosion. Clutch. Are destroying, but Maven, yep, she's a problem. Gonna get her. You'll get there eventually. For a lot of builds, Maven's just like learning the fight. Until you get like extremely high investment, you can just like one-shot her otherwise. But it takes usually a lot of investment to be able to like one-shot Maven. Alright, night resistant. Boo! Replica Witchfire. What did that even do? A 100 memory strand Gemini Claw. Wait, Penny's online. Where's the need from Penny earlier? What was it, chat? Was it any of the items for this build, or was it a different build? Oh, Foulborn Heartbound, right? Yep. Then as a note, since Penny has one next to it. Ugh. Come here, Teddy. Let me get your blanket ready, buddy. Come on. Up here, buddy. Daddy. Come on. There you go. Got your blankie. Lagged into oblivion and died, so nothing, so lame. Rough. He's just a baby. His name is Teddy. He's just a baby named Teddy. Hey, don't get snippy. I probably want to divine this later. I guess I can divine it now. I have a couple divines laying around. Close to the 20 I can get. Better. US sell 16. Okay, that was 4 divines for an 18. That doesn't seem super worth it, but we did it anyway. Woo! And I technically could just blessing this up, because why not at this point? 25. Alright. I can go into yellows. There it is. Finish camp. 4.5 hours. Fastest in the league. Let's go. Just giga blasting.
Verdant canopy. Shroud.
Think it? Yeah. Still giga blasting though. Yes. Ah! Rare armor item. Come on. Logbook. Yay. Still haven't seen one even with the logbook things I've been getting, so. Gotta hope for the best. Did I get it? I did. And no immune or avoid. Avoid all damage from hits. That's fine. Not ailments is what I'm worried about. I think they should have like logbooks like hidden or something on my filter, I suppose. They used to really not like his position. I was like, I don't want to see him at one point or another. And make sure that's not the case here. No? Okay. Just unlucky. None. Okay. What is this one up here that's grayed out? I can't click it. Corpse. Message. Alright, I think that's pretty much it here. Did I do the regular one? Because once again, I don't remember. I did. Alright, so we can just work our way, finishing the rest of the map, which isn't much left of it. Hard lesson, log in. I have to say, I gave up smoking, everything 1 week down. Hell yeah. Stay strong, bud. Keep at it. Addiction is one hell of a thing to beat.
Your life to your own.
I don't have to send out that boat yet. And also, how much longer on my other boat? What do boat, chat? 24 minutes on that one? I mean, I have a good amount, I think. Yeah, I mean, I have more than that on the first one. So let's just do two boats. We're not gonna probably do 3 boats. Fonda La Rosa. Get in there, buddies. Also 5 years ago because of lung cancer. Still have him inside the house. I'd rather have him than inside of the house. Got it. Sorry to hear that, by the way, Fisk. Go ahead and suspend the mapping. Just handle this while we're here already. Been easier than I thought, TBH. Yeah, that's fair. Some people have a little bit easier time. Still, it only takes a little bit to kick you back into it for some people, so stay ever vigilant. You got this. I don't want that. Oh, not a party. Oh, divine. I'm rich. Thank you, mappers. I need to stop picking up divine vessels. I think I have like 1 billion of those things that I'll just never use, and no one's really asking for them. Dump another thing for me, I think is what you just said. That works for me. Appreciate you, bud. Good looking out. I was just thinking about it in my head. I was like, I need to find a way to how about to roll those ones that I want to get, because ideally you get attack speed and the fizz on it. That'll be obviously a little more painful to roll. Probably. Also, somebody make a cluster for it. But that's a thing. We apparent. Oh right, because we filled that tab up with maps. True. So I need to figure out what kind of cluster I want on the Chains Command build. Lots of little improvements to make. I'm just pulling myself in too many directions, I think. With like trying to gear up multiple characters on like an SSF budget. What does the extra quality for auto exertion do? I'll give it 11%. Put on recovery rate? That's not the worst. Alright, not here. Here it is. Yeah, nothing stands out with it. Oh, they made it to where you can put maps in without suspending mapping fully. Interesting. Alright. Let me grab some of these maps, put it into my thing, and y'all go in here. Then got it later. That's good. Grab my stuff. 215, yeah. Okay. Wasn't incorrect. No, I haven't done it in a while, actually. Sure, I haven't done this in a while. I think that's all divines and results in there. Yeah, tabula rasa. Oh, I'm about to be oh, more divines. I'm about to be loaded, chat. 2 divines. Bird on block. Oh, the shield. The worst. Not the worst. That's gone now. I don't think I have one of these yet, so I'm gonna just keep this my leveling stuff over here. Got 7 divines, by the way. The fuck? I'm rich, chat. You're just laying there. I saw a nurse in there. That's fair, yeah.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
How many nurses do I have? Up to 3 nurses. And I already have 1 doctor. We're on our way, chat. Darn, doesn't look like our Mirage is close to here. Yeah, it's too far out. Alright. Load on death sounds fine. Ow. Let's go back and do this thing before I forget about it. We got a regular logbook at least. Which I think we need anyway to get some of the other uniques. Gazi main! What's up, bud? You with me, big spider? Spider hurts! Ow! He said flat. Finally home. Heck yeah. What is on the agenda tonight, my guy? I think I said it something wrong when I was to answer but you. Sorry for anything I said in the past. That was not me. Don't know what you're talking about, bud. think most people were talking just fine. I think maybe your paranoia is kicking in a little bit. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Just chill out. You're alright. Oh, there's mindlessly blasting maps. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to hunt for that stupid ward gear that I haven't any luck doing. I haven't found all the pieces yet instantly. Where's my Shira Quiet? My first boat should be back in like 20 minutes. No, I think you're right here. So yeah, I can just do that. Then I'll come to your hideout and buy it after I finish this map, or if I die. Sure happens first. Nobody in your chat answers? Answers what? Did you ask something that wasn't answered? You talking about people don't answer me? Oh shit, 2 of the thing. I haven't seen that before. I've only ever seen one of the little the dust things. Yeah, 2 in 1 map. That's kind of cool. If you're worried about people, if yeah, Fist did respond to you. If you're worried about people not responding to me, a lot of times I'm just speaking into the void. If people answer, that's great. That's how you get engagement. Like, I'm gonna ask questions or like try to engage people to draw people to answer. No one's forced to do it. A lot of people are playing games or just like hanging out. They don't want to type constantly. But one way to grow is to engage with the chat. So asking questions that might prompt someone to answer is a way to do that. Doesn't mean they have to answer, but you never know what happens. I talk to myself a lot. One thing I had to get comfortable with when I started streaming was just talking into my monitor. And being okay with that. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm in Rogue Harbor. I don't want to be here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Here we go. What did you have on there before? Did I get max life? Because, I mean, I'll take that. That's not bad. Yeah, I had max life. 35%. Tier 2? That's not bad. Not 30%, sorry. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. I need to be a little tonkier on my other character. I usually don't answer Slinky because he bullies me. That's true, and I will do it again. Only reason I listen at work is because you're good at conversation, even if it's just by yourself. Yeah. Well, that's what... Whenever I go look at other people's streams, like trying to like see other small content creators, stuff like that, to like, you know, one day raid or maybe like do like collabs with that kind of stuff, I always like to see someone who is still able to engage without being like prompted to engage. Because oftentimes you'll run into someone who's just like listening to loud music and not talking at all. You'll have them just heavy breathing into the mic or like stuff like that. And I would prefer someone who is able to hold the conversation and like lead it by themselves without necessarily needing other input. It's just a different skill set. And thinking that in my head, when I look at other people to look at, I'm like, oh, I should also do that same skill. I need to practice it. I need to get used to talking to myself, running on my own train of thoughts and like kind of bouncing around. So yeah, so I'm gonna talk to myself a lot. Yeah, so sometimes no one answers. It's all good. Sorry, didn't mean to say anything. It's okay. Just listen to music. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'll say stuff like most of the time when I am saying something like, "Hey, chat, what about this thing?" That is just me attempting to prompt a conversation. It's not a required thing that you have to ever respond to. It is just a way for me to engage with people who might otherwise be just kind of hanging out. a lot of people come here, even when I go to streams, like after my stream's over with and I do all my chores for the night and I'm settled down to like play a game and kind of just turn my brain off and whatnot and like watch a stream, I'm not constantly talking to people's chats. I like to go in there and be just listening to them talking kind of stuff. So I don't expect people to do this, like always talk in my chats. Because people sometimes just want a game and kind of turn their brain off a little bit. That's why I don't mind podcasting. I'll still ask questions, because you never know where a conversation might lead, right? Like, there's no reason to not ask a question. But, like, I'm not going to be like, no one's answering my questions. I'm so upset by this. It's more of just like, if it happens, great. If it doesn't, that's okay too. Of engaging everyone in a while. There's a guy that does stream every once in a while and used to delete his channel because he doesn't like getting big. That's funny as hell, by the way. Yeah. Like I said, small communities are pretty nice to be able to engage with, like, not even just a streamer, but like their community itself. Like, while I am doing this as like sort of a full-time job thing, I love the fact that I am still a little bit small, and I like it whenever I see y'all talking to each other and I don't necessarily have to read the conversation. Like, I don't have to include myself there. It's y'all just like hanging out and vibing. That's really cool. Because I love the fact that like the community is being built that enjoys each other's company and not just here for only me, but you're here for everyone else that's involved as well, kind of thing. It's really nice to have that kind of thing appear once in a while. Because while I love the fact that you guys come here and watch me and engage with me and enjoy my content, it does warm my heart a little bit that y'all are, you know, hanging out with each other as well. Because the internet can be a very lonely place, chat. It's nice to have people to talk to and engage with that, you know, share similar interests or similar values, that kind of stuff. So it's nice to have that sort of community. Hell, there's like someone who's in my chat. Let me see if he's here now. He is. There's someone who's in my chat constantly, who has probably said like 2 words. In fact, let me I'm very curious how often he has talked here, actually. He has 42 messages in the entire channel. And he's been following for quite a while. It's been way longer than that. The last time he talked in Twitch, though, was in February. So he went a whole month without saying, like, anything. But Nivea, if you're out there lurking right now, you can hear me. Love you, buddy. But yeah, he's been here. The very first message he sent was when I first started streaming in June of last year. And then he's always AFK, just hanging out in the distance. It's very cool to kind of see him and engage with him and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. So like I said, some people would just like to hang out. And I appreciate it all the same. I don't mind being a podcast for people. Did I already do this? Yes. Watch you and listen to your music, TBH. I do try to speak to your chat, and I'm a very chatty guy. Oh wait, what did Ghazi say? I saw what the fuck Ghazi. If you don't reply, Slinky gets his mod Tyler to cut your fingers off. That's true. That's true. That's 100% fact. Yeah. It's like a Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back moment where Tyler has like the geolocation of your IP address and he tracks you down to cut your fingers off. That's true. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this is the most chatty my chats has ever really been. It's only getting more chatty the longer I stream. Hopefully. But like, when I started off, I would go literally like 7 or 8 hours without anyone talking to me whatsoever. And that besides like maybe like Tyler and my wife showing up, but people who like know me in real life trying to be supportive. This is the most chatty I've had a chat. Like we get more and more like every week kind of thing. So the longer you stay here, the more you engage with the chat, the more people will be more friendly. Because there's one thing I did learn is that something that other people who are viewers typically look for as well is while they might find the streamer very interesting, they don't want to be the first person to say something in a chat. They would rather see someone else posted something and then kind of go off of that because they're kind of be shy. So the more you chat, the more you'll encourage things. We have a bunch of those replicas already, by the way. The replica telepathies, we don't need those. Oh yeah, always get tailoring orbs if you can get those. Unless it's like a simplex one, obviously. But yeah, a lot of the replicas, especially the common ones, we have a bunch of those already in the market. I gave one to Live with the Warp Tour, who's currently, unfortunately, playing ESO right now instead of playing PoE. Hater. I think he's playing PoE on Friday. My wife collects the foreskins. Oh, his wife. Yeah, my wife collects foreskins, yeah. Foreskin lover forever. No, I appreciate you helping engaging with the chat, bud. Like I said, don't feel bad. Don't feel like the issue's ever you. Like I said, it's just people come and go. People chat here and there. The more people I get in the community, the more chat will happen. And every little bit you guys do, as I say every night, contributes to that. Whether you're just like a Nivea and you lurk in the background. Whether you're a streamer who raids or just like comes and hangs out in the community for a little bit. Or a viewer who likes to engage with the chat a lot. All of it supports the community and the live stream itself. So I appreciate every little bit you do. Wouldn't be here without all that contribution that everyone has done so far. Yeah, I chat between works and stuff. As someone Slender, my good name. Yeah, if someone adds Tyler and Slender's him, he'll show up. Or if someone mentions like Warhammer, he like senses it. He'll like leave his work meeting and show up. Like someone said Warhammer, I have to go. I can sense it in the wilds. Oh, the Zealot's Vault. So in this new league, they introduced the memory vaults. Part of the memory mechanic and like the astrolabes. And the Zealot Vault has a chance to get you the Greater Multi-Strike. Do you know how to get the vaults, Skazi? If not, I can explain a little bit to you as well. Spider-Man tingles for Warhammer is crazy, yeah. Yeah, so each area, so as you see, like this it says northeast. So that means you have to do your astrolabe in the northeast of the quadrant. Sorry, wrong thing. So up here, if you do your astrolabe up here, when you get the memory vault at the end of it, it'll have a chance to get it. Same thing with like the other one. So like for instance, if you want to go northwest, you have these options in their vaults. If you go southwest, you can get Greater Unleashed and these options kind of stuff. So like you can pick which region you want to farm in to try to get the thing. That being said, this isn't the only location it drops in. This is just an additional chance to drop it, if I remember correctly, right? No, I lied. It is the only way to get it. So yeah, you have to farm your things to get it. That's the only way to get it, apparently. Or, you know, these cards. I should not know what astrolabes? Yeah. But that's how you get some of these things. Like Greater Unleashed, I'm pretty sure you can come from Oshabi. Yeah, or the Vault. So that one's multiple locations. But Greater Multi-Strike seems like it's only there. What about Invention? What about Cooldown? What about this? Cooldown is only in the Vault. So, oh no, Elder also drops Cooldown. Greater Cascade, only in the Vault. So yeah, so if you want Greater Spell Cascade, it only comes from the Vault. So yeah, Greater Spell Cascade and Greater Multi-Strike only come from Vaults. I got lucky. It was my first vault. And I had Greater Multi-Strike in it, so in your face. Also, you can get valuable gems, like as you see right here. You can get power, light, and enhances and this stuff too. Don't forget, you can also roll your astrolabes with harvest. I believe they added, where if you don't like you don't want to do like the blight astrolabe, you can roll it to a different one. It's not slander, defamation if it's true. True, based. So at the front means they might answer then. Yeah, if you go like at Ghazi, hey beauty, how you doing tonight? Ghazi is more likely to respond to that, obviously, if you add someone. Or if you reply to their message, which I don't know if you have that on your thing. Because you're doing mobile, I think. But there's like a reply button where I can reply like this. Hi, Tyson. And see, it will kind of like highlight for you that I'm talking to you when people reply like that. So if you're ever trying to talk directly to someone, they'll more likely respond like that. That being said, a lot of people pop in for a second, say something, especially my wife. She's at work right now, and for the next like 2 hours still. So earlier when she popped in and like did the whole, she likes to do the redemptions to make me drink water and make me stand up. She wants me to be healthy. So when you said hi to her, she didn't respond. It's probably because she popped in for a brief second, pressed those two buttons, said one thing, and then left her meeting, kind of thing. So it's not like they're ignoring you. It's just that like you catch people at times where they're like maybe doing something else. Also, Abby's just notoriously bad for responding to people in real life. Kind of the Tism chat. You should text Tyler. Or if Bree's here, ask Bree. Actually, Bree's another example of someone that's bad at responding to stuff in a timely manner. The time isn't real for Bree. Bree likes to see like timed as like a guideline. Like more of a guideline than a rule. It's just a suggestion, yeah. Tyler, did you ever buy that booster box for the Magic the Gathering? Do you have any idea when you want to potentially do that? Actually, I have it. Hold on, I have an idea. He wants to get the Spider-Man one because his son's. So this is what happened. It was after Pathfinder one night. Let me quiet this down a little bit. It was after Pathfinder one night, and we started talking about Magic the Gathering, which I brought out my old Magic the Gathering suitcase with all my decks of cards in it and stuff. And we were talking about the old cards back in the day, reminiscing and all that kind of stuff. Tyler never really got into it, but me and another person that we play Pathfinder with are pretty into it. And we're talking about formats I like because Hannah plays like Commander and stuff like that, and I was like, I don't really like Commander; it's kind of boring. I prefer more of constructed or draft. And we talked about draft a good bit. And Tyler, I was like, Tyler, a good idea because we're looking at like all the different draft boxes. And Spider-Man, like, oh yeah, Spider-Man's a set. His son, who is young, is really into Spider-Man and loosely wants to get into Magic the Gathering. And I was like, this might be a great way to get him into Magic the Gathering is buy the Spider-Man set. And then we could do a mock draft kind of thing. With like me, him, his wife. his and whatever kid it wants to play, and whatnot. So we're looking at Spider-Man's at because he's really into Spider-Man and whatnot. Like he plays a lot of Spider-Man apparently in Marvel Rivals, that kind of stuff, I believe. Um, um, so yeah, so we might be doing a mock draft, and I told him I was like, "Oh, cool! If we do like mock drafts and y'all end up like having fun with it, y'all can build y'all's card collection that way. I can even start taking out some of my decks and like coming to play against like him to teach him how to play the game and I'll teach you how to play the game. So like we might be doing like a family draft night thing with Magic the Gathering. I would also be interested in doing the Avatar set because I haven't played Magic the Gathering like in paper since like Khans of Tarkir. Like it's been quite a while. Hi. Wife just burped and walked in the room. What's up?
Nothing, just want to come talk
Okay.
about my meeting.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Nice. Are you drinking your beer out of a mug right now?
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Abby's drinking beer out of a mug while she's in meetings at work.
No, just one meeting because they're gonna piss me the fuck off. And they did, but I didn't care because I had a beer and I was looking at cats, pictures of cats on the internet. So honestly, that's my new strat for like the team meeting. I think. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Legally, this is a joke.
Legally, this is a joke. Classic.
The goofball. Also, do you want to hear about something I'm doing? Oh, you don't want to listen to me.
I'm talking in chat right now. Can we just talk about it later? No, we can't talk about it later.
No, just told me hour.
It's not. It's like less than 3 hours away. You got this. Write down your thoughts. Hurry. You'll remember it. Trust. Abby like shower beers too.
The only one I'm.
Yeah, she's more into orange or shower oranges now.
It's refreshing. It gives you some fiber. Also, it removes my least favorite part about oranges.
Thanks for the bill suggestion. Keep walking. I love it. Thanks. Super currency. I remember before. Thank you. Have fun, man. I started collecting trading cards since Prophecies. I got about 300 cards. I will make a display wall for. Tell me about it. Then on his face though. My goat. I've used the forbidden tech. This is a satire skit.
Just be jokes.
Yeah. Pranks. Legally, this is a joke. I do not want to try your alcohol.
Sparkle.
I don't like peaches. I don't like alcohol.
It's not alcohol. It's sparkling water.
It's not sparkling water, you liar. Tell that to the officer, ma'am. It ain't fooling me. All right. Yeah, I played. So I started playing Magic. I started playing Magic. God, it was before Planeswalkers existed. I don't remember the exact set, but it was before Planeswalkers existed. Is when I started playing Magic, and then I stopped playing Paper Magic around Khans of Tarkir. So I have like a bunch of cards in like those giant white boxes. I have like 3 of those giant white boxes in there, and I have like pre-constructed decks from back in the day, sitting inside that suitcase. Want to see? I can get some photos. Yeah, I would love to see some photos. You can also, if you want to, you can post them on the Discord in the picture sharing area if you want. All right, we'll put the music back up. Hydrate? Alright, will do. Yeah, there you go. Now you figured out the tagging thing. Hell yeah. A small case of power 9. This guy's rich, chat. This guy's all the money in the world. He's got the power 9. Wait, you say you have a Black Lotus? All cool versions of Black Lotus. Do you have the original version? How cool are we talking? Might rob that man. Just for display? You got like proxy versions of it? Got it. I think you did say that originally, and I just glazed over it. Magic has some cool art, though. Logbook up this way? We're just going for it. In Discord? Which contracts people run? They don't run contracts. I died. Most people in this league aren't running contracts at all. They just get coins, and then they just run blueprints as is. They don't reveal anything. So they don't use contracts at all, pretty much. Other than, like, the very ones that give, like, expensive monies. Yeah, most people in the private league aren't doing reveals. They're just running, like, one wing, or if the wing gets revealed kind of thing. They run those. But they aren't actually running reveals for the most part. To my knowledge. That being said, if you do run them, Deception is the one you want. Deception is the easiest one to run, and it gives you Gianna's reveals, which is the best reveals. So in case you want to run them, Gianna's Deception's what you want, ideally. The only exception that you'll have with, like, if someone runs a contract, some people will run them if they have, like, the Mirage modifiers on them, where you get, like, 3 reveals instead of 1. Like, Shadow, when he was on his, like, million-man blueprint thing, he wanted only the contracts that gave the extra reveal, like 3 reveals kind of thing. Yeah, you get so many blueprints, and unless you run out of, like, coins kind of thing, which, if you end up wanting to actually heist or whatever, I can put heist on my thing to help with, like, getting you coins and stuff. On, like, one of my trees, at least. I originally had it, but no one on our side was running heist. And while I was giving the contracts to people in other groups, they weren't really sharing in the loot with it. So I was like, I'm not gonna just waste my points for things that I can't, like, benefit from. So I stopped doing it because no one on our side was doing them. Aw, hopefully it doesn't, well, damn. I've been stacking? Hell yeah. Rich. Especially start using the blueprints. The only blueprints I would want to reveal are the ones that have the Mirage modifier that where it, like everything is a is like a heist experimental based jewelry thing. On those I would want to reveal with, because that's obviously the big money. Like, you want to get the simplexes, you want to get the helicals, that kind of stuff. So if you get, like, the cool blueprints with the cool enchants on it, those I probably would reveal. Hell yeah. I mean, if you make your chieftain just tanky enough to run with me, you can always come hang out my maps and stuff. Try getting experience that way. Oh, yes. Welcome Center. Fisk apparently left my Discord at some point. That son of a... little fuzzy, but you can kind of see stuff. The Black Lotus. Black Lotus. Black Lotus. The original art for Black Lotus, I think. This is the original art. The actual cool looking one. These are pretenders and they're fake. Sure, they're all fake, but you know what I'm saying, chat. I assume, is this Ancestral Vision? No, it's draw off the cards of fortune. Oh, it is? Okay. It's hard to hard to read a little bit. Take an extra turn, the time walk or whatever. With all the boxes for the 5 different colors. I don't remember what this Power 9 was. Cool though. Big Bank doing Breach 10 with Corruption and Corrupt Scarab, and the other two I can't remember. It's like the ones where per mod through. Oh, like you're printing like a bunch of like 8 mod maps and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good money. Especially a lot better strategy you can do now with async. You can just load up a whole thing with like 8 mod maps. Let's go check on our boat. Surely we'll have the belt in the first try, chat. Trust. First shipment, belt. Mapping is still going. Excellent. Shucks, chat. We didn't get the belt. I do need a couple of gloves, though. Was it 86 one? I'll take a couple of these. I'm probably got to recombinate for what I want. So actually, let's just take all the 86s that exist. Actually, let's take them all. That's fine. Ooh, a treachery? Ooh, nice. Don't care about that one. Ooh, a treachery, though. Not a bad belt. No unique belt, chat. What blue tattoos? What was blue? Was this guy, right? No, blue was this guy. Matawi? Sorry. Mote Aro? Is that my Kickstarter thing still open? I don't. Yeah, Mote Aro. There we go. I'll just send some ore for currency for this one. A bunch of ore laying around, I think. There we go. There we go. Give this guy another dude. Set sail. Alright, so we should have 2 more shipments before the stream ends, assuming the internet stays on. Yeah, it's supposed to get stormy tonight, so we'll see how things work. Treachery, the debuff thing? No, Treachery is the one where you get ore reservation, but your ores apply to enemies. Which I do like. I need to find. I need to start making. I'll put it in cool bases. I need to start cleaning up some tabs so I can make some dump spaces for myself. It's nice, yeah, I like that one. Starting to actually do King's March stuff, so I'm starting to get ruin graphs, which is nice. Any favorite maps now? Love it. Yeah, I love the new map system. It's really good. I'm now working on display case for the first 151 Pokemon sets. I just can't really make a case since I want to move out before I do. Man, if I ever get a home and we have space for like a hobby room, I would love to do stuff like that. That would be so fucking cool. Like a bunch of shadow boxes and stuff. Let's see, did Catfish ever give us more things yet? No, still only that. Could always corrupt this one first off. Hey, 21, we did it. A little bit more armor, chat. The best music, chat? Tyler, if you still are here and you have those empowers, you haven't double corrupted yet, feel free to put them back in the stash and I can grab them from you. And I can run some of these tipples that Catfish is putting in there for us. Great tunes? Hell yeah. Glad you like it. Divine Orb, I'm rich. I've given up on my, on the cool little, pilfering ring, by the way, chat. I'm tired of moving it back between all the characters I'm playing. Oh shit, Blackvaria? Yeah, we have like 2 or more characters use a lot, yeah. I hope that they eventually just make it to where it's like you attach it to your account. I understand that not every slot can be that, and it definitely shouldn't. But like things like that would make more sense to be global. Things that like track stuff about your character should be like global on all your characters. Got blowed up there, by the way. I didn't realize I hit a breach. Volatile core, go away. That being said, we're making all these plans for this stuff. If I ever get like an Accelerating Shrine Barya belt, I'm playing Spark. Every plan is out the window. I am now Spark fan. I think for any of the Giga Juice ones, like Echoing Shrine, Diamond, like those things, I am playing a build with that. Diamond Shrine's actually really cool also with Spark. Because you don't have to invest in crit chance. You can use Marlene's. And you just like only care about getting your prod speed and duration and stuff up. Fire damage immunity. That's not what we want. How are you gonna hate from outside the club? Yeah. Diamond, Accelerating Echo are like the top three, right? Like they can make so many builds cool. Like, and Echoing would be really cool too for certain builds. I think Diamond and obviously Accelerating are the most generically good ones. Is there a simple counter move against steel charges? Yeah. Technically the mastery works, right? Where it still steals it from you, but it doesn't give it to them, right? They can't gain power charges. That still works, I believe. As like a, not full prevention, but... Explosions! Almost bad. Oh, look, I'm a Scarab strategy now! I'm gonna have to turn one of my atlases into the Scarab strategy thing, though. Guys, do you have a link to this, what my atlas should look like for the Scarab strategy? I can probably Google it, but I don't know if you have one that you like. This one's good. Thank you. This is a budget one? Is it just because it doesn't require scarabs or something? No Fizz one yet. Fizz what? Does it require a containment? The tree changes based on if you have a containment scarab or not? I don't like that. Ow. Wait, what's the difference between the two? The one does Eater and one does Exarch. One has this scarab thing. One's also like 6 points over the other. Like they're the same tree, other than like what they're picking, like what side they pick on. I guess this one went up here, but once again, the other one has more points. Okay, yeah, it's the same tree. It is literally just like if you have more points, here's where you spend extra points, and then pick what side of the tree you want. So I don't think the scarab thing matters as much. I think it's just how many points you have and which side you prefer. The guy wanted a shield with a fizz mod on block? What fizz mod on block? There's only 3 block ones. It's only elemental. Scorch, brittle, and sap. Oh, Shatter Shield, the unique shield. Talking about Smug. It's Shatter Shard, this thing. He wants the unique that comes from Heist. It's not a rare shield, it's a unique shield. He wants Shatter Shard. If that's what you're talking about. If it was talking about Smug or Speed in the game, who is not talking right now, but if that's what you're talking about, that's what he was probably talking about. He wants this. Yeah, it's not a rare shield. It's a unique one of the uniques in Heist. Okay. I don't do that, but it does exist. Wait, what don't we do? What don't we do, chat? The problem is me. Do you give it 6 a.m.? Pizza's coming now. Hope everyone has a great night. Good night. As we in Scotland. Bye, Tyson. Sorry I missed your message, bud. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Enjoy your pizza. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's no fizz reaction on block. It's only the elemental ones. But now it's making a little more sense. Got it. Okay. Starting to add up, chat. Did I kill the boss yet? I haven't. Did I kill this yet? I haven't. Kill the boss first. Yeah. I'm glad we got that sorted out now, though. So you weren't just looking forever for a physical one that never existed? I'm going insane! Which was unique. It's no big deal, bud. I think this was only running a few blueprints anyway. Wait, you said you're out of markers? Do you need markers, bud? I might have some laying around. If you have more, do you want to run? So tipsy, my bad? Oh, okay. Well, I actually have a fuck ton of markers. And a lot of blueprints, actually. So, if anyone ever needs them, you can have them. I would rather not have to run heist. Ever. Oh, yeah. Let's say if someone on our side starts getting like high spaces, like the Cogworks, Helicals, Geo, like all the rings and the amulet bases, I can start farming beasts again to get us 3-way splits, so we can get 3 out of each jewelry that y'all get. We already have some, but we'll need more if we get a few different ones. Might just get my Destructive Play Atlas for it. We'll see though. I'm not gonna do it today either way. Oh, hate that it does that. All right, here comes my acceleration shrine belt. Or I'll take a diamond shrine if they want to throw it at me. I guess I'll settle for it. Get down here, little buddies. Good job. Belt, please. Don't cook me with the stupid other thing I don't want. All right, got a belt. So you're saying there's a chance. Wait, I need those scarabs, and I kept putting them after I noticed I was doing them. I need 6 of each. I'll finish these 6 and then do something else for a little bit. What am I doing? Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What to do here? I was like, huh? We had 1 doubling scarab from Harvest. I think we just threw on the other Calgar scarab with the magical monsters. Doesn't seem super worth it though. Might just make a explosive radius increase. Might be good. Da, 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 da. Always. It's too far away. Never mind. I'll go over that. No, don't go in there. You want you right. Mick tries again. It's a bad harvest. There's like no cool monsters. Actually shut down your stream? Lol? Thank you. Say my name, say my name. Hi, Theodore. You want to hang out for a little bit, bud? He's so sweet, chat. He's so sweet. Ooh, lost stuff. Oh, Divine Orb, we're rich again. I've actually gotten so many Divines today. Mostly also because most of them came from like turning in our diff cards finally and getting like 7 from there, but still. $83s? No, they can stay. We'll wait for our boats to give us more. Thanks. Go away, demons. Hey. No, that chest is inside of the thing. I'm gonna sue. Alright. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna move past it. I did miss the Mirage slash maybe also the other thing. One more gold. The poor. Turn it down a little bit. Oh. Hopefully I don't die. Blink. Blink. Alright, minions to kill for me. I have to actually press buttons. I have time later tonight. I'll try to finish grinding out Uriel on Warframe. Got to see it through, my boy. Maybe I do the regular harvest, or maybe I don't. I don't know. I wish I would say completed. It's completed. We're at. Boop. You have to walk out prematurely for this if anyone needs. What? Needs what? Yep. What gem? Are you drunk, buddy? You didn't share anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You like to drop and shot this? Oh, okay. Got it. Load screen fucked me. Okay. So sorry. He was drunk before. It's fair though. I mean, you don't have to walk out prematurely. Probably it's fine. I don't think anyone necessarily is hunting for it. Also, once you complete the wing itself, I mean, all items become claimed, right? So you can do like other wings and not lose it if you die in the other wing. Play him Berserker, that's actually crazy. Berserker in Heist is but actual craziness though. Especially if you have the node where you take more damage and allocate it. Bones of Allure. That's the the replica does. Those are like the Spectre, like +1 Spectre boots, plus like some other stuff on it. Like it's all minion boots either way. Replica Summon Raging Spirits. Oh, okay. Post Malone turned into Minecraft music is pretty chill. Is that what we're listening to right now? I haven't really listened to Post Malone a lot recently. Mostly because he goes to a lot of country stuff. And I don't listen to a lot of country music. Yeah, I like this lo-fi playlist. It's pretty nice. It's cool to same thing like Bardcore. It's cool to hear like the tune of traditional music, but like in just like a different kind of like light. I don't know what I'm trying to say exactly. I'm not a music person, but it's nice to hear. It's very soft and gentle, which I like a lot. Same melodies but softer tone. Yeah, like I love lo-fi stuff, and also like I said, the bardcore thing's nice. All for the same reasons. It's just softer melodies. It's also better for I think like a viewer experience. There's obviously people who go to streams and like I want to hear like the hardcore death metal music stuff like that. Like that's just what you go for. I think it's better for engagement for me to be able to talk and listen and people to hear me properly for like a softer tune. Also, some people go to channels and they don't want to hear your shitty music. They want to listen to like ideally just you and play their own music. Which for that, I have the YouTube channel. Like Smug just hears me constantly grunting with no music whatsoever. And he loves it. He comes back every day for it. Or most days for it. Just slinky grunting ASMR. Yeah, I'm hardcore. What do we got? Oh, did we already do it? Oh, it just haven't opened yet. Did you know there's two different meanings of hardcore when it comes to music in the world? EU versus. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. What's the difference? Do you know? I imagine you know since you started the conversation about it. Electronic rave music like Anger Fist is EU hardcore. EU seems to also just have like a bigger like rave slash EDM scene for the most part. Then again, I could be completely wrong because I'm not in any of those scenes. But like when I worked at the company that had is an international company, and I was like training and stuff with some of my EU cohorts, they were like all super into like EDM and like rave music, and I was like, that's so crazy to me. Screamo is the speeder version of hardcore, right? No, hardcore is more of just a general term. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what the actual term of it means. It might be screamo, but I doubt it. Like that would screamo would be what I consider hardcore emo, but hardcore kind of like is like a adjective where it's not like necessarily one thing is hardcore. It's like it's hardcore of this genre of music. Like hardcore rap would be a different thing. Hardcore rock, hardcore metal, that kind of stuff. I use hardcore as more of like an adjective instead of like a defining definition of a single genre. I don't know if that's the good use of it, or like everyone does that kind of thing. Bullet for My Valentine's hardcore. That person sounds crazy. Funny though, when you bring up Americans usually tend to look at screamo, and Europeans look at anger fist. Yeah, I don't even know what anger fist is, but I assume it's like you said, rave music. So I assume it's like rave music. As you can tell, I don't listen to a lot of rave music, or this is a general thing that I listen to here. Wasn't really popular growing up. Never really went to raves or like house parties. I just loved upbeat music style. I liked it more when I was younger. I didn't listen to like a crazy amount of like I don't remember most of the bands, but I listened to like some music that was like dance slash EDM esque. But it was never like my main focus of stuff. Another rune graft. We got 3 more maps to go on the strategy. They were probably going to do a little bit of Delvino. Is that going to be dark either? 88 Avicii remixes, Seek Romance, so Hoverskull, everything on Avicii. I know Avicii. I know one of those names. No, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, hey, Trial Master. Didn't mean to click on you, bud. Wasn't aware of your game, sir. Another challenge completed, chat. I'm definitely trying to complete these. It's not just happening. Man, I'm like just not having a lot of luck with logbooks though. Rough. Like 20 maps in like 1 logbook so far. Yikes. Well, 17 maps so far. Hey, 2 logbooks. Yeah, but I specifically need the ones that are miraged with the Mirage mod on it to get the heroic on it. Heroic Tragedy. I mean, I still need to farm the regular ones too for like the uniques. But like, I need Heroic Tragedy to have the Mirage one. Woo, +1 cell. Funding helps, it does. Wait, GG, my streamer client's broken. Can I please have another? Where's all my drops? Hello? I was promised a little treat. And all T1. Oh, it was all T1? Got it. Well, that's the good thing about the memory stuff is it has the... It's like the tier 2 stuff in PoE2, where it has the chance to roll the higher tier modifiers, more memories on it. So if you get one with a lot of memory things on it, it's good to pick it up. Which is why I was really weird about that one question in the interview where they're like, why don't we have the tier system like PoE2 does? And they were like, well, we do. It's the memory thing. And then the plea was just like, nah. Alright. They have Wander Wand? No, they don't care about levels. They just want only flat. You go for a triple flat or double flat with like penetration for your prefixes. Levels don't really impact wander skills very much, so the +1 doesn't really help. And then also it's full prefixes, so you need like attack speed, crit, that kind of stuff on the bottom. It is close to being good for like a spark wand though. There we go. And then after we wrap up this farm, we're gonna do a little bit of delve, and then we're probably gonna go back to our betrayal farm thing to hunt for some more paradoxicas. Or maybe we should work on something else. Might be worth me taking off still farming this same atlas, but taking off the big node where I can still farm harvest. Because one thing I can do to improve. Hey, Name's here again. Hey, buddy. There, might need that. Have we go? Working 2 hours? Alright, bud. Have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Replica Alpha's Howl. Ow! The Orbot one? Oh, I died. This gets the shield. I'm putting it in the Gil Sash? Yeah, I'll get it from him if he uses it while I'm on. Worst case scenario, he can always put it on async for you. But yeah, have a good evening, bud, or day, whatever you're working with. See you 20 hours. See you then, buddy. What are you here for? Oh, just because you're influenced. Two left. Good enough. Oh, wait, was that a void being ignited? Looks like it, but it wasn't. All right, cool. You're messing me up. Stop it with your immortality. The immortal guys are walking closer to my tree. Gold. I love gold, chat. That was a 3. All right. Where's that? There it is. Uh-oh, lots of explosions. Watch out! Ow! I lived. Wasn't even close, chat. Wasn't even close. Darn, this didn't make it all the way up to the exhibition, unfortunately. But yeah, Chad, if you get a expedition inside of the Mirage, if you want to do that for me, that'd be cool. Just in the off chance you get a logbook with the enchantment for the extra monsters. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, there's still more? Hello? Oh, he like fucking teleported, eh? Oh, nothing. Alright. I think that's it for this area. I'm gonna assume that I've already done that harvest. There's a starting robe for Chains of Command enjoyers. Oh. Oh. Someone over here is popping me. What the hell? Put a little portal closer just in case he's. There we go, got the time. Lingering remnants? What's lingering remnants giving gave? I see it a lot. Oh, it's a vault temple map corrupted. Third lab because why not? Kinetic blast of cluster in. You're rich. Trade players, am I right, chat? Toxin smugness. Last one. Then we're back in the mines for a little bit. Not for a lot of it, but for a little bit, chat. We're gonna unspec this node right here. We'll probably run the same atlas. Just farm some harvest up for us. Once we finish Delve. We're gonna go sniper. What is that one? Projectile speed. Log in, chat. The spark dream is becoming more and more real. I don't think running the fortress is actually worth it. Without being invested into it, I feel like it's not gonna give me very much. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. You ready to get popped by some Varisian monsters? Oh, hey, Billy. All right, Tuyen. Hello, my buddy. Here comes the boom. I'm not afraid of the merciless of the versatile score. I'm afraid of the June assassin popping out while I'm hoarding the war in the mouth. That's fair. They do that though. I always find like the weirdest times to pop out. Like, haha, I've got you now. Yeah, I think the channel stuff would be a lot better if they implement it to where it kind of pauses the surrounding world while you're channeling. But people probably would complain a lot less about having to channel shit if they like pause the game world around them. Like I like the idea of channeling to choose like your own difficulty and like reward kind of thing, right? But I think for a lot of people it's just frustrating to like you get popped or whatever by like a random white mob who's hitting you while you're channeling kind of thing. Because you can't because a lot of builds like do leech as their main recovery mechanic. What's still alive? Let's go now. Gift cards, scarabs. Doesn't matter. Those are kind of whatever. Merc League login. Oh, the minus res for Doriani's. Here, this right here, this contract right here, where you get additional 3 heist reveals for doing it. That's the contract that only contract people actually do, because it's good value, I guess. The rewards chest grant you nothing, but you get extra reveals. Well, it says avoid being ignited, but I think it's fine. It doesn't make them immune to it. See, they're still getting ignited sometimes. Just takes a little bit longer. There we go. And then explosions happen. Then I die. Definitely not your favorite mod, but not an impossible one. Definitely makes the cleanup harder that they all didn't die in the explosion, though. Oh, I don't know this was here. No, I don't want to charge that yet. So people attacking me. There we go. Big explosions, helping clear. Alright. There's all cleared out. Huyan's still up, so that means someone's here probably. I have to charge it. I'm being actively hit. There we go. There we go. Got that dust done. Now I gotta do this. No tune out. Low brain game mode. Alright, bud. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Ah. Alright. I think we have to only kill the boss. Maybe something small. We're good with this map. And then we could go into the mines. Nightmare map, Rich. I have a bunch of nightmare maps, by the way. I probably need to eventually lock in and do a bunch of nightmare stuff. Oh, I forgot I had stuff drop like this. Those are all trash, though. Alright, we want to put this back on our other character. Along with this stuff. But we're gonna go on to our Delver for a bit and see if we can push comfortably as is. We might have to wait until we get a little tankier via crafting. If I come to that conclusion, I will have to go farm on the Chains of Command. I'm gonna be farming some Delve, to be honest. Sorry, not Delve. Some Breach, and looking for fractures. I could try to go for a self fracture with my 3 orbs that I have, but honestly, with the tree still giving like decent fractures and stuff like that, it just feels kind of weird using fracturing orbs on like gear that can naturally roll things. Also, just need a lot of simulacrums. I need to get the strength stuff in. I need to get some split personalities for extra strength. Also, I didn't remember this guy's only like 89 right now. What a beast. New Sint. I run into an explosive wall and I have the stuff, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna chase around for them right now, but I don't mind detouring a little bit if I'm already run into it because I'm just hopping around. Ah! Oh! Almost died there. Gotta keep moving around, can't sit still because like that I'm tanky but not immortal right now. So I have to be a little careful with how I position. And even then, like random one shots will happen. Like these guys do a fuck ton of damage sometimes. My attack speed's getting up pretty high, which is nice. Got the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe chat. Oh, got explosion first. Whoa. There they are. There we go. Big run. Hey, Ghazi, you did it on your first one? That's huge, bud. Hey, can I have that? No, I'm just kidding. But hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna double cut mine soon to try to hit a level 4 one. Yeah, first one was quad. Yeah. That's exactly what mine was. I wonder if it's like more common than I think. If it is, I mean, I need to do more quadrants in that area then. You want to go back to farming on maps? I'll start doing some quadrants. Some quadrant shenanigans. My build uses it. Yeah, this build and my Chains of Command both use it. I mean, any slam or strike skill melee thing will use it. So if you have any kind of, I mean, I guess you probably won't because you already get enough from Bannerman kind of stuff, right? Blue City. Oh, it's a very small Blue City. Want to try Ellie hit? So many builds try? Yeah, Ellie hit would make sense for it. Yeah, like I say, any strike skill or slam skill works well with it. For the most part, there are like obviously some weird exceptions where like you don't want the kind of lockstep of it, but most people will love it. Flicker Strike will love it, kind of thing. If you're interested in Flicker Strike at all. That's so funny though. You got it right away. How do we get those? Oh, you just do this? Easy. A lot more common? Yeah, I mean it's target farmable, right? So you everyone just when they did like a little graphic thing where they like, oh, in the first like 2 weeks of PoE, this was the most farmed like memory vault, and it was like the Zealot vault, which is that one was like 60% of the memory vaults farmed were Zealot Vault. So like the fact that it's target farmable like that makes it a lot easier. Because before with like Maven, you only get like from Maven to Maven stuff like that, right? But you're going against the whole entire pool of Awakened gems. With this one, you just farm the fuck out of those vaults, and eventually you'll see one. So it's definitely a lot easier to farm it, which is nice. I love the new exceptional system and how it's like locked by certain bosses. Instead of just having to grind like only Maven and Maven content, I can like play content and other content to get cool items. I do hope they expand the list of exceptionals though, because like I said, some things didn't get replaced or buffed at all. Like dot skills kind of got fucked over. They didn't get any kind of boosts for the most part, outside of like some very niche cases. So I hope they give us some cool stuff later. I think the exception system's cool. But also like that when they announced the PoE 2 changes, where like, oh, we want tier 3 to be kind of like a different thing. We don't want to just be a better version of tier 1, tier 2. We want it to do like similar but different. And I was like, that's cool as hell. Like we were in PoE 2, you were theorycrafting on like one of the elemental damage ones, where it was like, and I was like, oh, I can stack ailments to make it like, kind of like a taming. I can stack ailments to make this like huge amount of damage more multiplier. That was like a cool thing to do. Like taming built into a support gem. So I'm excited for them to be able to do stuff like that. A lot of people hate on PoE 2, but honestly, it gives them a little bit more freedom to kind of learn from each other, each team, what works, what they like, what they don't like, what they would like to see in their own games, kind of thing. One level! I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing, chat. I had like a plan in my head, and I vaguely remember it. And I don't remember it now. I guess I could always start going into another cluster here. I still need to put something into here. Really some personalities, but yeah, we'll go here first. It's closer than that. I'm not gonna do the Aeol, mostly because I'm gonna save him in case people end up needing Bloodline, and then eventually I'm gonna just do all my bosses whenever no one needs shit, kind of thing. Ah! Ah! I'm blinded! The darkness is upon us, chat! How do we do Elliot though? I probably won't do Elliot though. If you want the gem, use your gem if you want it. The only reason I would want another one is because technically this character uses it, and I was too lazy to swap between the two. I don't want to have to keep changing the gems or don't change character. So I mean, I will use it if you don't want to use it, or if you want me to just level it up for you right now while you're kind of deciding what you want to do with it. I'll take it, and you can have it back afterwards when you're ready to use it. But if you want to use it, don't give it to me. Like keep it yourself. I can level it up for you and stuff like that while I'm using it. If you don't have a plan for it right away. And give it a good home, you know? Smile. The plans for it? Alright, yeah, then I'll take it if you don't want it. I'll call it up and start using it. I'll snatch that. Because if you want to pop it into the guild request, I'll steal it. Drink some water though. Seems like he's pulling through, chat. Seems like he's pulling through. Maybe stand? Heck you, Abby. Heck you. There we go. Alright. Oh, my legs. Yeah, we're gonna restroom actually real quick. Actually, I'll drink the hydrate first. Alright. Alright. I am back. Go here, down here. Anyway, the second orbs are willing to trade for. I got stuffs, but need those for crafts, good sirs. There we go. Oh, curses. Ugh. Big stretch, chat. Guys, are you starting to level the BV minion thing this weekend? Or you still undecided if you're doing it or not? I wanted to today, but not feeling like it. Yeah, that's fair, bud. After today's work, I just want to relax. I heard the kinetic fusillade with Poet's Pin leveling thing is pretty good, though. You should probably look into that if you don't want to do the Bending Doom one. Also, if you really want to, this weekend I can always like run you through campaign. And I don't know how to do it like super efficiently or anything, but like I can teleport us around and stuff and help you kill bosses to get you through it faster. No luck on the jewels yet. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab it after this. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Gazi. Appreciate it. We need to get you the greater unleash support. Guys, start farming. You know what you need to be doing? Yeah, start farming the bottom left quadrant now. Because you can get greater unleash from there, Gazi, and you'll use that in the BV build. If you don't already have one. All for the quest, but good idea. Yeah, I did mine too. I was like, I just want to see this quest gone now. I didn't get lucky in any of my other vaults though. The other three didn't give me shit. One of them was like, here's a level 20 gym, suck it. And I was like, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Gazi. I can do Jungle Valley? Yeah, exactly. You know, I could obviously, since I have this now too, I could, when I'm farming Jungle Valley right now, I could always put on some quadrant stuff, throw down there. Look out for you as well. Wouldn't be too shabby. Do you think Lifestack Elementalist RF would be good? Good at what? Good at just like map clear and stuff? Yeah, probably. Are you trying to kill Ubers? I mean, maybe if you go like a super high budget, because I mean, you can scale to dot cap with RF, right? With enough budget. But yeah, it just depends on what. Are you trying to do any kind of specific content, or just like a good generalist? No Ubers? Oh, then yeah. Depending on how much budget you have, I mean, RF Elementalist is already pretty good, and the Lifestack version using the Foulborn Wrathpith is pretty solid as well. Because you just got to have the budget for it. Just get it started, you know? I don't know what kind of money you're working with. Cool. Hell yeah. They had a lot of people who played RF Elementals on League Start last league. Obviously, the life stack's not league start, so be a little bit different. But you can always take inspiration from there if you don't have a content creator you're following for it, or if you end up getting stuck and you want to post your POB, I can always help give advice as well. I play a shit ton of Elementalist, not RF specific, but Elementalist in general. Guys, you just cursed Catfish, by the way. Your Sacred Orbs got him to the minimum roll. I'm watching it on my other screen. I hear him raging right now about it. I'm like lurking in his chat. So fucking funny. About Rip, yeah. It'd be like that though. Part of the gamble, you know? All part of the gambling. I do think they should make Sacred Orbs a little bit more common though. I don't think they should be at the same level as like a mirror or whatever it's at now. Tangled. We're all solid juice already. What do we need to farm? We need to farm Breach. Ideally, we would like to still farm Expedition because we need to try to get those things. Maybe we don't toss in Harvest. Maybe we just farm only those two and then go into more specialized stuff like blocking content. But I think this will go down here. Looks like it might. I'm worried it's gonna cut off, but you don't know till you know. Da, 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 da. Who's shooting dark spirits at me? It kind of goes down. Oh, geez, I can't go that far. I'm too poor. I guess we'll just do some sulfite for some upgrades. And then we'll head out and go farm maps and stuff. I don't need those guys blinding me. Ah, they did it! Which one of you was it? Alright, he's dead now. I wish I could just put the focus on automation, by the way. I guess it's nice to have the control over if you need it when you have it when you want it, kind of thing, but there's like the opportunity to focus on automation, chat. Alright, looking for other Azurite nodes. There we go. Probably still far from upgrading to the maximum amount of sulfite. But you never know. Also try to let this character do mapping a little bit, try getting some levels. I just don't think it's like super great at it, because that's not what it's made for, right? You know what we need for next Private League? People in my guild? We need to find someone who really enjoys Legion. So we can have a Legion farmer. Oh, I'm dead. We have a Legion farmer? Yeah, we're pretty far from there. We'll just do this instead. Perfect. Alright, we are gonna... I know I just said I wouldn't take this off to put on the other character, but if we are gonna level with the other character, I'll put it on at least the back bar of it so that they can have it. Get that experience cooking. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I also need this. We also have 2 of these. Alright, so we can take off probably one of the determinations. Yeah. Keep determination. Okay, making sure I didn't just imagine if I just deleted Ghazi's thing. They're like, whoopsies, buddy. Whoopsies. Put that one here. Oh. Alright, what do you look like? Good fizz. Some life on it. C1 fizz, too. You're pretty awful. I think you were here for energy shield, though. Or, chaos res, though. 3 more decks, so it has to stay in here. That's really... I need that or that reservation. So I actually can't... Oh, right here, maybe? That's tier 3. Yeah, this one's like tier 1 or 2, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I want to rework this tree, though. We can take off Betrayal here and just say we're not going to be going for Paradoxica, which sucks a little bit for this build I'm currently playing. But we could take it off though. Put on Expedition instead. Wouldn't be a far reach. That's an interesting touch. Wait, we got a boat, right? Let's see what we got in our boat. No unique belt, unfortunately. Blasphemy, Nova, and Resurgence. Not the ones Ghazi wants either, so. We have a good bit of stuff. We can send another one off. There we go. Send those guys off. How's this looking? Good so far. Yeah, I think we just cut off whatchamacallit? Betrayal. The sacrifices we make for love, chat. Do you want to try the gold thingy if it doesn't require... I have to leave in 30 minutes. If we can do it in that, yes. But I have to go grocery shopping tonight. With my wife. So I'll be getting off pretty soon. But also, if you want to look into it and see if it costs like what it looks like, I mean, I'm definitely down to do it. You want to like see what the strategy requires, or like throw me a video. I'm not even using Sacred Grove on this tree, right? Okay, that was just leftover. That was oopsie for my part. Okay, that's all of these now, right? Also all of these. Okay. And time, yeah, I was like, you had a long day, you know? Two points? I need 2 more points to be happy with this tree. Well, I definitely don't need all this connected the way it is, so that's 1 point. At least I can get the point off right here, right? That's 1. Also need to unblock probably something. That's the other one, yeah. Well, that's 2 points. There we go. Excision's unblocked. We'll still keep the Minor Strike on, probably. And then unblock that. Yeah, there's ones that matter. This one doesn't matter because it's just like faster crap that I don't care about. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I wanted to do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I can take away 4 from here, 5 from the to that little point. I mean, I technically can take off like this right here too. I don't run some Astrolabe. let's take this off. We'll take off the scarab stuff. Take off this point. Other than that, if I had 3 other points, then I can also farm for memory tears, but I don't think I really care about farming for memory tears right now. Yeah. Fluxy, how you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Breach. Expedition. We'll just run it with no scarabs, chat. We'll just raw dog run it, as they like to say. No one says that, chat. Don't say that. Don't say it. I'm gonna up with Workies, partially playing PoE. How's Workies? Has Workies been mean, or has Workies just been busy and it's nice busy? Or is it mean busy? It's mean busy, tell it to stop. Need help? Alright. Welcome to the stream also. I don't recognize your name. What help you need? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit. The give and take of work. Well, hopefully you're on the good swing right now. You're having a great time. Oh, I need Ashley. I forgot that. I'm tired of searching for members for 3 hours and 34 minutes. Searching for what members? What are we talking about? You have harvest doubling scarabs? I do, but not very many. Because I used just 20 of them a little bit ago. I can still give you some if you want. I have 23 left. But I'm using it part of my strategy to farm for the whatchamacallit thing. Fancy paws. But I got this. Fancy paw pads. Rich. What are you gonna do? You gonna mirror something, or are you just gonna sell it? It's me, Flux. Hell yeah. But I'm using this in my other strategy with the harvest thing that I'm doing. You have like 5? Yeah, you can definitely have 5, bud. Especially because you make me most of my scarabs. I don't have any of those. I was farming stack decks and opening them. True gambler. What members are you trying to find? I don't know what your name is. Istak Yan? I'm gonna call you Yan. What was I doing? Astrolabes. Where are astrolabes at? Are they in here? Yes. I say I haven't gotten any more containment ones. If I get a containment one, I might actually start farming them myself, but I just haven't gotten any. Log out. If I try social work like I might just do it tomorrow for some scarabs. That's probably the accurate thing I should be doing. Maybe I might turn my my Maven tree into it. The issue is that I've turned my Maven tree into it. That's also my beast farming, my essence farming one, which I will need eventually a fuck ton of essences for rage essences for the strength stacker. I need more atlases. I just need GG to give me more atlases so I can stop respecking my atlas every day. GG, please. I could definitely take this build deeper into Delve. I just think that it'll require more investment to do that. And it might come out with time I don't have than it would be for just me playing my other character. Got a logbook. Fortunately, not the Mirage one, but I got one. Yeah, sneeze. Bless you, chat. What we get? Rarity sounds great. Rarity means I would get logbooks. I don't know if that's actually true. Don't quote me on it. Oh, heard a pretty noise. I need like the boots and the hat, not the gloves. All right, the way it is. Moving on. You like mostly AFK this, I think. Especially once I get my belt. Protect me. We got 1,000 blood there. We're rich. Oh, we got challenge completed. 22 challenges. Natural. What is this? The Night Grip. Gain added chaos equals up to 10% of the ward. Damage taken bypasses ward. That seems dangerous, but also kind of cool. I'll keep it in my back pocket. How much currency do we have? You can always gamble a little bit at Like, what is 2 yen at? Found him though. Well, it's 17 though, so it's not like a crazy amount of rolls. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Ooh, an Ultimate Orb. Oh, that's so expensive. Jesus fucking Christ, Tuyen. Eat a huge one, bud. What? I probably shouldn't be doing this until I end up getting a certain amount of stuff. I really don't have that much. I've only started farming this just now. All the things up here at the top right are always like hyper expensive. Um so let's just looking down here right now. Because if I hit something up here that's very good that I would want, and I can't afford it, I'll just wait. Ooh, I'll take these. Yoink. Yoink, Tuyen. Exalts, sure. Deal, buddy. 10 quality Molten Strike. Last one. Nothing super good. But like I said, we barely got any of the stuff done today, so. Yeah. We're gonna get Ghazi his Awaken or his Greater Unleash. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about all the worms, chat. Sacred Grove. Load up. Freedom again! What'd you do this time? Got that a hat. +2 minions. Suppress, life, chaos res. Nice. I'm assuming the eater mods are probably, or the implicits are probably not what you want, but maybe it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, nah, okay. Just use part of your crafting for the Eldritch Currents crafting, yeah. How much you left to craft right now? Any other big projects, or is it all kind of like small, medium sized stuff like that helmet? Just boots? What are you doing with the boots? Anything fancy? Or just going for like a double elevation like mod or something like that? Not sure yet. Based. Ooh, lightning outside, chat. Might lose power tonight. Ow! Those guys hit me. The bullies! I don't need resist, so I'll probably do some interesting stuff. What'd you do to solve a resist? Mage Period of Elements? Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, you don't have the Mage Blood yet? Yeah, resistance is still really strong though. I about also have to change 3 of the 7 specters. Wow, specters. If you are scaling, is that what your helmet's for? To scale specters? Get more specters from extra levels? Got it. Well, yeah, dude, that's cool as hell. You enjoying the build? You having fun? Yeah, I got one of those from Delve. I just haven't decided if I'm trying to wait till I find another one first before I try to move the base off it or move the thing off into a better base. Maybe I'll play specters if I end up doing it. Version 4, yeah. What are you doing? Clock version, I think 2 right now? Yeah, still working on leveling up. I think it might. I know if you get configuration up to like level 7, which is like you use like plus levels places and whatnot, and get a level 4 at first, you get a 50% increase of or is it more or whatever. You either it gives 50% at like level 7, I think, is where it was at. So that's why I'm trying to double corrupt my chains of commands to get +2 minion gems to help push this bad boy up a little bit more for more and more. Crystal Socket Fracture Boots, Chaos Essence Spam until T1 Suppress. Oh yeah, that's not bad. I gave him all hollow fossils I had to Burbs the other day. I think I have a couple more now though. I've been delving. But chat, it is 6 o'clock and we have to go grocery shopping, so we're gonna be wrapping up the stream. So we're gonna be raiding over to Catfish, who is another content creator who is currently playing in the private league, and the last one of us that's online, looks like. So we're sending the stream over to there. But we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, which is considered our weekend, so we will be streaming at noon Central US time, and then we go later on the weekends. So if you enjoy the content, please make sure to sign up for the notifications, follow, subscribe, all that nonsense. Join the Discord if you want to stay up to date or talk after streams, that kind of stuff. If you need help, feel free to join the Discord with !Discord, and that'll get you to the Discord. But that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you everybody who came by today. Thank you all people who kind of vibed and hung out and enjoyed the private league. I appreciate your support. Thank you Gazi for the greater multi-strike. Woo! Hope to see you guys tomorrow though. So have a good rest of your day, your evening, your night, no matter where you are in the world. I'll catch you next time. Bye chat.